Alright. Welcome back to the latest episode of Mizu. This is episode 11. The last episode, not a lot went down in amount of story progression, but the students did learn about the school shutting down and them needing to figure out what they were doing next. It seemed as if they had plans of sticking around and fighting on the side of the kingdom of Mizu, but they also just wanted to get to the actual kingdom itself to find and see Simona's new abode. From there, they had plans of doing other things like going to Akapara and seeing what this battle royale was all about, but also to try and help revive someone they seem to have taken a liking to, which would be Xander. Don't want to give too much away on who he is, but as the story progresses, hopefully we'll see more of that. Outside of that, as you see on the current screen, the builder did get word from the government lady before the events at the building had happened, and she was alerting the builder that they did follow up on their leads themselves and found the students who said that they might help bring Balzar in, and he felt like that was good information enough to go up there and check it out after he found an entire building of people massacred. Now here we are with the group who have engaged with the builder and his guards as they provoked them quite a lot. And I'm going to go over to them and let them introduce themselves.
Yeah.
We will go ahead and start with Dresden, played by Dresden. How you feeling right now, Ben?
I'm not feeling the greatest, but I think I got this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, we'll go on to Xenon, played by Xenon. How you feeling, man? What are you thinking?
I'm feeling murderous intent right now.
Murderous intent. You want to kill these guys?
Maybe.
All right. How about Simona, played by Sprig?
Oh, sorry. It's actually Xander right now, and I'm feeling quite well. Just ready to
Xander.
take down these fools who think that they own us.
All right, Xander it is. And Xander, I hope you have fun with that. We'll move on to Glord. Glord Time, played by Red.
This is bullshit, guys. Why are we fighting them? We didn't even do anything wrong. It was Balzar.
Glord
Imagine
didn't-
being told you somebody owns you, though.
Yeah, I won't go back.
That's why
as a
we're
slave.
fighting.
Yep. You guys believe whatever you want.
Glord, who's done nothing wrong while watching his friends murder other people and saying nothing about it. That's awesome. All right, Glord, thank you very much. Rally.
I did
Played
not
by-
even see that happen. To be perfectly honest, can't even hold that against me. Glord did not even see that happening. You can't even hold that against Glord time. He doesn't even know.
He's seen the blood spotters. He could play oblivious, but he has to know some part in his heart what has been going on. We will though move on to Rally, played by Lego.
This is gonna be fun, I guess. I'm not sure, honestly. I've felt better. I've had better days.
Had better days. Next we'll move on to one of the newer members in the party, Viola, played by Harlequin Hollow. What do you
I'm
think?
feeling very anxious about this fight.
These guys just got
Because-
you in the party, and they've already got you in a crazy fight.
Yeah, they've got me in a crazy fight. I'm still very skeptical about the group, but they seem to be very entertaining and, well, mischievously entertaining at that. And watching them battle previously, I'm feeling a little bit brave. So
Alright.
here goes nothing.
Awesome. And as everybody will see, Aurelia decided to stop hiding behind the building she was in. She's made it back, and she is no longer afraid. Aurelia, what are you thinking over there at the hidden house in the lake? That's where you're at.
I'm thinking, where is everyone? And I'm wondering.
We're over here. You're still here. Okay, man.
Well, if you head in the house, you might find some people that have were there before your party left, and they might be able to give you some guidance on where you need to go. I'll tell you that much.
I will ask and see if they saw my group of friends, and where to head to. They don't know who's around me, so I'm just kind of ask the closest person to me.
Well, if we're doing that, then I will just go ahead and say we'll move right over to your scene where you are, and we'll start here. You decided to stop hiding behind the house and go inside.
Yes, I'm gonna go inside, and I'm gonna talk to these two at the table over here. And find myself. I'm gonna start walking around, and I'm gonna talk to them and ask them, have you guys seen anyone anywhere? My group of friends? Do you know where they went?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've hung, hi, Aurelia, you know.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, no, that's, your friends, well, you didn't go with them. I didn't even see you. I just figured you kind of would have been. Yeah, no, you guys were supposed to go to the school.
Okay,
I don't know,
okay.
are they okay? Were you okay?
I'm okay. I was just hiding, and then I didn't realize anyone had left, so I'm gonna go ahead and go now. But thank you. I'm gonna just, like, flick him a coin and just leave.
You sure you don't need some food before you go? That's my job,
I don't know,
kinda. I'm
do you
feeling
know
like
how
I'm
long
living. But how long they've been? I mean, it's been a good amount of time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing necessarily, but you know.
Yeah, but anything with the school, I think we had some important stuff going on there too. And I won't lie, I miss my bed.
Yeah, the most I caught was somebody had something going wrong. They wanted an answer from somebody up at the school, and you know, I've just been kind of hanging out here and taking care of the house and getting us more resources and food. So, yeah, no, I think that's where they should be.
Okay, thank you for the tip. I'm gonna run off now. But thank you for offering me food, of course.
All right, and so your next step is to head towards the school?
Yeah.
All right, it won't be instantaneous, so we're going to move over to the school where we left off, which was in a turn order of a fight. We're starting off with Dresden.
Shit, I don't remember what I was doing last time. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna chill touch this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Chill touch is ranged, so you would be taking
You know what? You are absolutely right.
on that.
No, it's not.
Chill touch on a ranged attack?
Range area touch.
Does it count as also a melee? 120 feet? Hold on.
No.
Yeah, range 120 feet.
On my end, it's reading range area is touch for chill touch.
Do you have a different?
Make a melee.
A melee. It's not really
Is
a
it-
melee attack though.
Make a melee spell attack against the target within reach. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points till the end of your next turn.
Really?
It's a cantrip.
Normally, isn't it you create
Are
a
you-
ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature
Yeah, I
within
think
range,
he's
make a
got
ranged spell
the-
attack?
Yeah, you've got the 2024 rule book.
Yeah. I was
Uh,
like, that's not how it is in the old version.
interesting.
It's not really it's not a melee attack.
I'm gonna let it ride on a melee though. We'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm okay with it being the updated version because chill touch makes more sense as a touch spell.
It does.
It does 100%.
Keep like, Okay.
Yeah. So
Does 11 hit?
no.
I didn't think so. Let's see. Have I used this yet? I have not. You know what? I'm not going to use it. Never mind. That's my turn.
Okay. Xenon, it is your go.
Yep. It's me, my turn. Okay. As an action, I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna chill touch this guy.
Another chill touch. Okay.
Yep.
But I will say we gotta make sure we're using it consistently the same way. If we're gonna use it one way or the other.
So
Since it is
Why
officially
I
the
said what I said, because I know we haven't run it as a new before.
I have the 2014 version.
I'll obviously DM will be up to which way it's supposed to go.
We need consistency.
It's a tough.
Yeah.
It's a tough call, man. Because I did just let one go through, but you guys all should have. Your character sheet should have been on the 2014 rule set, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Dresden, roll a second die. We'll just call his at disadvantage and then keep it at the 2014 set.
Roll another one?
Yeah. I mean, obviously it already failed if at an 11.
Yeah, no, unless
for
we're
the-
taking it anyway.
And the
If we're rolling at disadvantage, I rolled a 13. I'll go in and
All right, so now it's back to the 2014 set. We're good.
I just went in and clicked the 2014 core rules. I don't know why
That's
it
a
was turned off.
23 hit with chill touch.
A 23 does hit.
Nice.
Still saying that. What?
Yeah. Okay, cool. 7 damage. Oh, great. Fantastic. 7 damage, and I'm gonna Blood Curse bind him as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you have to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh, right. That was a 25 sound.
Yeah. Yeah, you're safe.
It sounds bad.
Yes. Yep, I can't do shit. I end my turn.
All right. We're going to move on to Rally.
I'm going to sneak attack.
Okay.
Which he takes 13 damage. I'm going to then disengage, and I'm
So
going
you
to.
can't hit sneak attack unless you attack in normal too.
You have
It's
to roll the hit.
Damage.
No, I don't have to roll a hit for sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Read sneak attack.
Let's see. On a creature you hit with the attack. Okay, so I have to hit him first before I can use sneak attack. Okay.
Yeah, basically sneak attack is a bonus to your damage.
Okay, so okay, that makes sense. My bad. Okay, so I need to just attack him normally first.
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Okay, so do I roll damage on what I attacked him with?
Yeah,
Yes.
you roll your normal damage plus the sneak attack.
Okay, so. And then I re-roll for damage on the sneak attack. Got quick math. 15.
15? All right.
And then I'm going to disengage, and I'm going to perch on top of the fountain.
Roll a dexterity check.
Would it be dexterity or acrobatics?
You said you're perching. I assume climbing's not too hard. Getting up there and balancing yourself is harder. So, dex.
Okay. Save or just a check?
Check.
Okay, heard. At 11.
I'm going to beat her over and fall into the upper part of the fountain there, bud.
Damn. Boom.
You're not prone. You can get up.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
All right, it's going to be this guy's turn. Dresden, you are the closest. So, he's going to just swing directly at you. 13?
It hits. But I'm also going to use a reaction.
8.
Alright. I am going to use a reaction here. Hellish Rebuke.
Alright.
It needs a dex save.
Dex save of a 15.
So he takes half damage. Of 4d10.
Burning damage, fire.
Half of 20.
Half of 20, 10.
Yep.
And you're taking 8.
Yep.
With the second attack coming at you. 16 to hit.
Yep.
This time, you roll 12.
Damn. I might die, guys.
And as he's slashing into you, he's just going to say, this is seeming like it's going to be pretty easy.
We'll see.
See what you've got. Viola, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I am going to cast the Earth Tremor spell on that guy right next to me, or right in front of me, I guess, or diagonally, and he needs a dex save
Okay.
of 14.
14.
Yeah.
He doesn't save.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 of bludgeoning damage.
So roll that 1d6.
Hold on, it's loading. I got a really slow computer.
You're good.
Which spell did you use? What? Where'd your spell go?
Oh, I don't know where my spell is.
We're losing spells. Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
Rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So
It pretty much just inked off his armor there.
Yep.
Boink.
So her hey, mute yourself. So her D&D Beyond is bugged for some reason. She's got all these spells added, but it's not showing up on her character sheet.
That's weird.
It is.
Do bards have
Very
to
weird.
set them to prepared? I cannot remember right now.
Have to what?
I can't remember. Do bards have to set them on the prepared spot?
They might, yeah.
Let's see.
Yep, they're showing up now.
Okay, so it's just being buggy.
Awesome.
Also, you said he failed to save, right?
He did, yeah.
So one extra benefit of Earth Tremor, he is knocked prone.
Nice.
Since he failed.
Nice.
Woo-woo.
Is that your full turn?
I think that's going to be my full turn. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. All right,
Very
Simona.
well done. Xander.
That pesky
He's gonna
Xander.
take a few steps back. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure how many. Yeah. And then he's gonna hurl an acid splash right at the guy, which means he needs to make, and this will be at disadvantage because he's prone, a dex saving throw.
Okay. I'm assuming 12 doesn't pass that.
It does not. So he's going to take 1d6 of acid damage.
All right.
Pew!
Jesus. VFX.
Oh yeah, I did the wrong one. There we go. Acid. 2d6. It's going to be 6 damage of acid.
Acid damage. All right. I'll say that as a benefit of that, you'll notice the acid kind of beating up and pulling off of his armor there, as if it was just regular beads of water.
Mm-hmm. And then bonus action, I cause my flaming sphere to ram into him, which means he must make. Where'd it go? Another dex save, and since he's still prone,
Disadvantage.
yeah.
This time it's a 15.
All right, so he does save. Takes half as much damage then. Half of this damage will be. So it was 14, so he takes 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And that do be Simona's turn. Xander's turn.
All right. Lord time.
So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and tie this dude's shoes together. The guy that's attacking us, and I'm gonna take a
Which
step
guy?
forward and be like, the one that's closest to me, which I think is
The one that just got
notice-
prone.
You'll notice
Yeah.
that his shoes do not have laces.
Mm-hmm. Well, then man's getting pants. I'm dropping his pants. He's go-
It's hard armor. The mage hand doesn't have enough strength to pull that down.
Hmm.
It's a full bodysuit of armor.
Oh, well, then at that point, I'm gonna step forward and be like, we're not the enemy here. Well, you know, we're on your side against Callisto, and to save the continent.
Everybody besides Raleigh, make a perception check.
Like, I'm trying to persuade them.
Perception.
Roll a 6.
That's a 7.
I love there it is.
I'm too
Ouchie.
busy.
9.
9.
I'm too busy trying to talk to them.
You rolled.
19. I rolled a 19.
Lord, did you roll?
Yeah, I didn't roll high enough. Absolutely not.
You got a 2, he said.
I was
Okay,
like, yeah,
yep.
unless you consider it too high enough.
No. So, when Glord specifically mentions being against Callisto, you, Viola, hear a slight chuckle from inside the armor of that big man there. He's definitely trying to keep it down, but he doesn't say anything to what Glord had said. Hey, Viola, you do hear a little laughter from that particular statement. Nobody else does, though.
You don't want me to roll persuasion? I'm literally trying to persuade them to stop attacking us.
Yeah, everything you said wouldn't have persuaded him. Just based off of his own merit, what he's thinking, what he's doing. So the roll would be astronomical. I don't think you can roll a 500.
All right, I'm moving back, and that's it.
All right. So then we get to this guy's turn. And he's going to spend his turn getting up. And he's just going to look around and say, is this the best you guys have here? Yeah, this is it. Try to stretch
It's not much, but it's honest work.
and shoot an eye at Glord. He's going to look directly at him. Then Dresden, it's your turn.
I, being extremely low health here, am going to thunderstep my ass away. I need this guy to roll a con save.
Con save?
Mm-hmm.
Thunderstep.
17.
He saves, but he takes half damage.
And le poof.
Half of 15, so the low end of that.
Damn, son.
Say
And
half.
I can move 90 feet away. You get half of 15.
Okay.
And I'm moving my ass up here, because I can move 90 feet.
Where did that guy go?
That is my turn. Oh, I should also add, DM, That thunder can be heard up to 300 feet away. Use that knowledge however you wish.
That does give me another chance to roll this die I've been rolling. Alright. We're gonna go on and go to Xenon's turn. Xenon, what are you doing?
Eating, but my character is gonna sorry, is gonna go up to him and attack him with the long swords. One with crimson right, and the other one just normal.
Okay, so you're gonna have to roll to hit for each one.
Yeah, don't I make 3? Can I make 3 attacks technically?
Because you have do you have the bonus action to attack again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got extra attack, right? Yeah.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Does
a 20?
A 20? 20 does hit.
Yeah. Okay. How do you want me to roll that damage?
If you're doing your one with your crimson right, just do it with your modifier.
Yep. 11. And next attack.
Yep, roll to hit.
Does a 18 hit?
18? No.
Yeah.
18 does not hit.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, third attack. And I assume a 10 doesn't hit.
10 definitely doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's enough for me. Mother friend.
We've got some good swordsmanship there. It's a shame you have to die here, but... And, Rally, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile at this guy.
Okay. As everyone here should know, Magic Missile is one of the few. Just go ahead and roll the damage on all those. You're doing all 3 on him, right? I'm assuming, since you said that.
Yep. He'll take a total of 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then I'm going to try to get back up here and perch again.
I'd say this time you're successful. You figured out why it was slippery, and you were able to get up there and perch.
And then I end turn.
Okay. This guy is coming over, and he is swinging at you, Viola. Does 15 hit you?
Boing.
Viola?
Hold on.
Holding.
Okay, my armor class is 14, so what do I do?
So a 15 does hit you.
Okay. So what do I do?
You're going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
And he's going to swing at you again.
no.
And I'm assuming then the 17 does hit. You're only going to take 8 more damage.
Okay.
Only 8 more.
And that does make it your turn.
I'm sorry. I am so lost. What was the first damage then?
First damage was 10.
10. Okay, so 18.
Yeah.
You flip damage. Yeah.
Okay, I am so sorry, guys. Give me just a second.
Grounded.
Got a newbie. Learning. It's okay. That's what this campaign's been all about, man. Don't feel bad at all.
Mm. Yeah. By the way, it's her first fight, isn't it? And she's surrounded by 2 highly elite assassins, or bodyguards.
Yeah.
It
He
do
did
indeed be.
He did
our
get to
first
come
fight
into the
together.
campaign at your all's level at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, first fight ever in D&D. Tons, like, don't stress over it at all, dude. We are here. Like, we are not stressing.
I guess I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor again
Okay, on the same guy.
at him. Yeah.
What is the radius
Well,
of
I
Earth
guess on
Tremor
the guy
again?
that just attacked me.
I need to pull up your character sheet.
So it's range of self with a 10-foot radius, which means she can do it.
Well, I'm fucked.
Hold on.
That's all broken up.
So then each character within that range other than you must make also. So at this point, in that's range of self 10 foot. So that means everybody in the vicinity needs to make those checks.
Yeah.
You're hitting both guys here.
What is that?
Luckily, it doesn't matter to my flaming sphere.
Doesn't
It's
matter to your
floating.
sphere,
It's floating.
but it does matter to Xenon,
Yeah.
It does
this
matter to
guy,
Xenon.
and this guy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like flip back and forth between like tabs just to see everything, and my computer's just, it's so slow.
It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm like
We'll get
trying
just-
not to panic.
We'll get Dresden to work on that soon, too.
Please.
Down the line, too, another solution might be to use the D&D Beyond app to do your rolls off of your character sheet. That might, because it'll still pull up for stream and stuff, but then you could do Roll20 on your PC so you're not having to overload it. Might be a possible solution if that's causing the problems.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. It's not loading. I can't even see you guys.
Roll20 isn't?
Mm-mm. I even refreshed. It's just not doing it.
I'll put us on a really quick intermission so we can try and get it figured out real quick.
Okay, I am so sorry.
No. Don't worry about it. So we're going to go on a quick pause on stream. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Boom, boom. We are back from our
Hey,
technical
everybody.
difficulties. And Viola, what were you doing there?
Alright, I guess since so that way I don't hurt everybody else, I'm going to melee attack with my dagger.
Who were you melee attacking? You can point and
As
click like this.
soon as I can see, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Okay, I guess that guy that's like right behind me to my right.
Okay. Yep. The guy with the 2 swords.
Yep.
Got it. So roll to hit with your dagger there.
Okay. And I got a 6.
You rolled the damage, not to hit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. It's the other number right next to it.
A 25.
Nice.
Ooh.
25 hits.
Okay, and can I hit him again?
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage again.
Okay. A 22.
Jesus.
Well,
No.
hold on. That you rolled. Okay, so
That's a hit now.
yeah. You want to roll the other one for damage. The one you rolled the first time. You rolled to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Here we
Okay,
go.
damage
6
is
hit.
a 3 plus 3, so a 6.
Another 6. So he's going to take 6 points of damage.
Okay. And then do the same thing again. Roll for damage if I'm hitting him twice.
Are you
Or-
are you doing 2-weapon fighting there? Because if you are, you don't get to roll with your modifier the second time, so you just roll it flat.
Do we have 2 daggers is the next question.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Moving on to Xander.
So Xander starts shouting. So I don't normally find myself making this request, but do you think we could all cease fire? We be on our merry way, and you be on your merry way. Perhaps we'll meet again.
I don't know what's in it for us. I don't really like your partner's suggestion about working against Callisto. I don't necessarily know that we're either on side or against him. I'll just say that. We don't really like the kingdom, though.
And all I can say is the only reason we attacked in the first place was because we did not appreciate being told we were owned. I'm sure you can understand that harsh reaction.
Oh no, that guy owns all of us. You know how much money he has?
Can he make a perception check on me?
An 11. I mean, I don't think you guys understand how much we're ready to die for the man that you all just attacked.
So, and the reason why I said that about asking if he could make a perception, because Simona's like trying to hold back, like wanting to almost gag at what he's about to say. He's like, yes, I do understand that he owns us. But I'm just not used to hearing it from somebody that I'm not as familiar with. That was my first time seeing him. And I do apologize.
Can you all give us Balzar?
Absolutely. Where do you want us to bring him to?
What do you think about this check? I don't know. I say we slaughter them. Honestly, it just seems like more fun. But Balzar. The builder wants Balzar. Yeah, I guess. Can we at least kill a couple? Do you have anybody in your party that you don't like?
This fireball.
Yes, that fireball is rather a pain in the ass.
I'm not touching the fireball, dumbass. I'm talking about people. My buddy wants to slit somebody's throat.
Well, let me. That's a good question. I need to die real quick. Hold on.
Die?
Where's my...
What do you mean die?
Like physical dice?
Oh.
Although it is Xander right now, too. Damn. Where's my die, though? Alright, 1 second. Oop, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is my...
Oh, also, Xenon, roll a D100.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you remember when you came in eating? You announced that you were eating, but not as your character?
No, like, seriously?
Motherfucker.
Really? Are you kidding me?
Bruh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that worked out better than I thought it would, or funnier than I thought it would.
81.
81? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait and give you that information here in a little bit.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah. Yeah, cool. I'll starve to death if I... Yeah.
So, I was going to say, do you mind if I quietly point out the one that would be best? That way, he doesn't have a chance to escape.
What, are you guys trying to play Duck, Duck, Goose here, or?
No, not at all. I do have a choice.
I mean... okay, so go ahead and, Simona, roll a deception, and then...
What am I deceiving for right now?
Who you're pointing at?
Oh, no, that's going to be truthful.
You wanted it to be done without being looked at, and I assume the entire party's looking at you.
That's why I asked if I could move up to him. He's trying to do it quietly.
That's what you meant by that. Okay. Yeah, he'll grant you. He's like, come on, this way.
So I walk over to him. Now keep in mind, this is all by dice roll, so don't be upset when I say don't be upset out of character when you hear this. And I'm letting Xenon here since he's right next to me. But I'm like, so probably the best one to take out would be Raleigh, which is that guy up there on the fountain.
Well, I'll communicate that with my friend here. But also, I want to hear more from the green guy. Need to hear from him. And Simona, I'm imagining this is it coming towards the end of your turn?
Yes, that's all I do is just communicate with him.
Verdan over there. What's this you speak about fighting alongside against Callisto? And if anything, I think Callisto's making a market for my boss's ambitions even more. Are you sure you want to be on that side there?
You guys can do whatever you want.
I kind of whisper to the guy, he doesn't always think things through.
Yep. He's a stupid one in the group.
Are you going to help us get this Balzar?
Absolutely. Oh, are you talking to him? I apologize.
No, I actually don't know if he was talking to me.
He was talking to you.
I mean, Simona over there said that we were going to help.
I just making sure because you said the stuff about fighting against Callisto and I didn't like it. Just saying.
Okay. I heard you the first time. I'm hearing you. I mean, we said we would help.
Well, you see, here, okay. And it'll move on if you're not doing anything for your turn. You can attack, do whatever you want, move anywhere. Are you doing anything else?
I'm just holding my action.
Okay.
So if someone like attacks me or something, I'm moving.
He's moving right past Viola. He's not leaving your melee range, so there's no opportunity to attack there. He's walking up to his friend, and he's gonna slowly start talking to him in a faint voice. Relly, I don't think you're gonna be able to catch that, but you do notice he points directly at you. And Dresden, at this point, I don't think you know anything that's going on, by the way. How far away you are?
No,
You
yeah, no,
actually
I
don't
highly
know
doubt that I would know anything. But
anything
with my
that's going
health
on.
being as low as it is, I'm probably not getting back any closer.
And, funnily enough, right around this time, our good old friend Aurelia has just made her way here.
Shit.
So, Dresden,
He's
it is your turn.
About the only thing I can do from this distance is use mage armor, which just brings my armor class up to 13.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna stay put where I'm at. That's my turn.
Xenon.
okay. I whispered to Simona, are you really sure you want to sacrifice Rally?
I looked at him like, oh, don't worry. I think if anyone, he's the best bet at the moment. Unless you want to say Glow, but you know, Glow's kind of funny.
Yeah, true. Okay. Fuck. I cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
It's invisible, mindless shape, medium force that performs simple tasks. Yeah, cool.
Tis indeed.
Yes. His AC is 10, 1 hit point, and 2 strength. Hell yeah.
And, hold on, okay, so I want to just give you a little asset for that. So this,
Yep.
I'm assuming he is just cast right next to you, right? Or do
Yeah,
you have
like,
the ability to cast him in a different place?
At above my character.
Okay.
So, Unseen Servant, he's just invisible, right?
Yeah, but I just want to give you a token to represent him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Unseen servant can only get you like tea and stuff like that, though. Can't fight.
Yeah, that's fine. But he can. He's like he has a physical form.
I want to say it's like a ghostly form. You don't really see him.
Ghostly.
I'll double check.
It just says an invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force. Oh.
Yeah,
So
it said nobody else can see it. I just did it for
Oh.
funsies. It's something you can control and use as you're using that particular servant in whatever way you were trying to use him.
I was going to use him to trip over the guy with the swords.
Oh, yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah. In that case, I'll just leave him there. My plan has been thwarted once again.
By the rules.
Yeah. Shit, I want to. No, never mind. Okay, no, I'm not gonna fuck this up. I end my turn.
Okay. Moving on to Rally. Rally, what are you thinking? Everything that's happened.
I think I heard like the agreement that Xander made with the dude.
No, not necessarily. You definitely seen the pointing at you.
I mean, I heard the agreement about like if we stop the fight, then he'll turn in Balzar. I don't know about the point of him. I seen him pointing at me. I
And
don't
you
know the
probably
full.
heard him saying about anything about killing somebody too, to be honest with you. You just didn't hear
Yeah.
Simona say that it was you, but he did go over
Yeah.
to the guy and point at you, so, your direction, what
Okay.
you want to do.
With me seeing him point at me, I'm holding my action and to see what's going to happen. If I get attacked, then I will come up with something then. So I'm just going to hold my action and turn.
So, I mean, is this what we're doing, guys? You guys are cool with it? Everybody over here?
I see why not.
I'm on my way. He's going to make his way up. Stop right within range of you. And Rally. Does a 16 hit you?
It does.
You're going to see a bright light coming from this man's blade as he swings it down and comes across this 10-foot gap. And since you're at the far end of that, you are going to take 12 damage.
I'm going to use a reaction uncanny dodge. So 6 damage. Am I now able to use my action, or do I have to wait till my turn runs back around?
Do what?
I said, am I able to use my action that I withheld? Or do I have
What's
to wait
the
till my
action?
turn?
What were you trying to do?
I'm going to dash towards the tree line and then with the intent to hide within the tree line.
Did you announce you were holding an action?
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will say, obviously you can do it or whatever, but when you want to hold an action, you do have to announce what you're holding it for.
Oh,
so
okay.
that basically create a trigger.
Okay.
Obviously I know you didn't know that at that point, so it's up to Fallen if he wants to let it slide or not.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely will. I knew he was holding his action. I wanted to see what he was holding it for. He's not within melee range, so he doesn't have to take an opportunity attack even So then, yeah, I would allow you to use a dash, but the dash only gets you 30 feet. You have no movement right now because it's not your turn.
Oh, so I won't get my full 60.
Yeah. It'll allow you to use the dash
Okay.
off of your held action.
I'm going to, then I guess, dash only 30 feet, which would be right here.
All right. This guy's going to chuckle a bit. He's going to bonus action and move towards you. And the stalking begins. Now, it is Viola's turn. Viola, what are you doing? What are you thinking? You're still in order here.
I'm just gonna disengage and I'm gonna move my character away from this guy. And I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. Easy enough. Simona.
I look over and I'm like, I'm like, oh, I apologize. Let me get rid of this little ball of fire here, and I dismiss it.
Easy enough.
And then I just kind of walk over. I'm like, so what do you like to do for fun when you're not busy working with the builder? If you don't mind my asking.
Drink.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Drink. Find comfort
I'm actually not hearing what you're saying.
Drink.
He said drink.
You like to drink? Oh, any good liquors around? Hot ales, maybe?
No, the kingdom has one of the best spots. It's the Lotus Inn.
The Lotus Inn.
A lot of people may know it's one of the king's most favored spots. You might even find him there.
I have heard tell of it, I believe, and it does sound quite nice. I've yet to be able to be there.
Well, of course. The ladies of the night there are quite the premium suspects.
Well, perhaps I might see her there soon. Do you plan on taking a little trip there eventually?
Yes, I mean, as long as you all bring us Balzar and we don't have to murder you, you know. Builder's tasks come first. He obviously pays us the big bucks. I wouldn't have the capital to do what I wanted if it wasn't for this man, so I'd gladly die for him.
I'm sure you can pay for many a lady of the night and many a drink.
Well, I could buy rounds for all of us. You bring us Balzar, we'll have a great party. I'll invite you out. I have access to VIP spots.
Well, that sounds like quite the plan.
We don't take trips into the kingdom very often either. The builder's not the biggest fan of the kingdom.
I can understand that. Well, do you suppose probably should be getting ready to be off? I mean, obviously it'll take you it'll take your friend a few moments to deal with that one over there. But I'm sure, it seems like he likes this.
But you're not going anywhere until your friend dies or until you all tell us where Balzar is going. I will just turn right around and deal with you. Don't worry. You're here for the ride, friend.
I already offered to take him to you. You just need to name the place.
Yeah,
but I don't mind waiting for that.
We're gonna find our place in time. Let's let my friend Check have some fun now.
Add a character. This man ain't very smart either.
Oh no, he's not.
Anyways, that's all I'm doing.
Lord time.
Lord time ain't doing nothing.
You've been around. You can hear everything that has happened. Are you doing anything to try and help rally,
No.
or are you just watching everything go down?
I'm just standing around.
All right. Aurelia, you just got here. How are you feeling about it?
Hey,
Not knowing anything.
guys! Hey, what's up, guys?
You
Hey!
got 30 feet. You can move up and just hang out with the crew there.
What's up? Oh, hey, you guys found some new friends?
Hey, Aurelia, friends?
We just
Why
met.
are you all... Can I see that they're hurt?
Oh,
Like, can I tell that they're pretty battered? Like, somebody's got a black eye or something?
Those who have been struck, you could definitely see. Yeah.
me.
Guys, are
We
they
all
not
left.
friends?
Yeah, they're very friendly.
They are now.
Guys?
Wink, 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 wink.
Although they...
She doesn't understand sarcasm. She's not smart.
Bruh.
Just to let you know.
I mean, she is a blonde, so.
True, I forgot about that.
My intelligence.
Are we still in turn order since we became friends with these guys?
Well, technically, the whole problem is that Dresden doesn't know anything that's going on at all.
Yep.
So turn order technically can't end until he can then be with you all if he's on the same side of not helping Rally.
He's
So right
so
now,
far
Rally
away.
is still in turn order. The rest of you can get out of turn order as soon as that particular requirement has been met.
Technically, I'm not in the combat yet, so I have free actions, correct?
No, you are in turn order as soon as you got in here.
I actually have a way to roleplay this without metagaming.
Oh, okay. Well,
I expect you to be like, I have an idea.
I do have an idea.
well,
It's
is anyone going to tell me what's going on?
I'm badly hurt. I cut my wrist again.
What did you guys do this time?
It's a long story there, young Aurelia. If you don't mind, just not minding what's going on for a few moments, and we'll get it all cleared up for you.
Should I be attacking people?
Not at all.
No.
Attacking?
Oh,
No. Just watch the elf.
No.
Just watch the elf up there die. That's all you should be waiting for.
Wait. No, that's my friend. No.
Your friend. But your seemingly other friends have told me that he was okay to kill. So, we're gonna get rid of that guy.
What?
Yeah. My buddy,
He's
he's a
don't
bit.
worry about it.
My buddy's a bit murderous. He's not all right in the head.
A bit.
He's smarter than me, but he likes to kill people.
Just a little bit more bloodthirsty than you. it seems.
Yeah, he's usually the brains of the operation when we go out on adventure. You all should meet Gorth. He's the builder's right hand man. He's always with him on the most important stuff. He's kind of like he's a scary guy, but no, he's pretty cool.
DM, can I move, Lord?
I'll say yeah.
Get
In the
closer.
meantime, at least, even though you're not in turn order, you're not seen as a threat because you
So-
told the guy you're on his side and shit. So
All right. Well, I'll just
just
stay
feel
here,
like-
guys.
you can come closer.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn because I still don't know fully. We're just gonna let him die, I guess. Because
No,
I gotta
don't
talk
mind
to
me. I'd
somebody.
like to get a better view of this. So the big guy kind of just moves over.
By all means.
I mental message her Simona. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Simone, or Xander rather, literally just looks at him and kind of shrugs, like puts his hands up like,
Simona, what is happening?
And I just put like one finger up, indicating to wait.
Oh, I guess it's my turn.
Next, coming up after that conversation was over, yes, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna move down here and I'm gonna yell to Rally, asking what's going on.
Not 100% sure, honestly. They struck a deal. I got pointed at. Now I'm being attacked. I'm just here.
So knowing that, Dresden's gonna yell at the other guy. What deal?
All I know is that I needed to murder somebody here today. That's my best time is getting out a fresh kill. And I come from a group of assassins. This is kind of my deal. So I just want to see the blood on my blade, honestly.
And everyone else is okay with this?
Well, from what I heard, yeah. That's my big buddy down there. He gave me the go-ahead. We were going to kill all of you anyway, but apparently you guys are going to help us get the Balzar guy. I just want to kill.
Huh. Oh, Dresden. Not trying to fight anymore because, he'll die. Is just going to stand back and watch, I guess.
Now, since they were... Actually, what's the distance currently?
From what?
I was trying to see the distance to see if we could potentially have caught anything from that.
The guy who moved up is definitely catching something. Simona, yeah, you're in within earshot for sure. 40 feet. Lord, what were you?
I was fucking 40.
40, yeah, you can. 40. That would mean Xenon slightly out. Aurelia, nah. So Xenon, Aurelia, and Viola don't really hear. Lord Simona, you guys catch.
So then Xander shouts out, "Oh, Dresden, please get your ass over here if you will."
Well, I mean, I'm out of movement speed, so that's my turn.
He said I can't.
Technically not.
You have a dash.
Oh yeah, I do have a dash, don't I?
And you have a fucking move that puts you 90 feet away.
I can only use it once.
Was it once per long rest, or do you have one spell slot on that?
No, I'm out
No,
of
it's
spell
just an
slot.
action for him. That's why he can
Out of
only use it
spell
once.
slots.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I can't use Misty Step because it's also under those.
Yep.
Spell slots.
Oh, you're talking that. I thought you were talking actual dash.
He's got his dash though.
I can't use
Yeah.
dash. So, let's see. Shit. I will just... Yeah. Dash my ass back over here.
Tell you what, I'll come to you.
I just wasn't trying to run past the big guy.
Did you say that out loud? Because if you do, Glor's just gonna look at you like, what the fuck?
Xenon.
What's the matter, Glod?
Actually,
Wait, is Simone back?
hold on. Yeah, no. You.
No,
you,
he's not.
You,
Remember, they're pretty much voice.
you. All out of turn order.
Jesus.
So,
So
the
I'll say
rest,
since we're both at a turn order, I'll start moving in my way towards Dresden.
there are no threats currently going on for you guys. So that means Rally. What are you doing?
Rally is going to. Let's check the distance real fast. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So I'm going to just dash into, I'm using my action to dash into the tree line out
Okay.
of sight, and then I'm
So-
going to use my bonus action to hide.
You will notice that the tree line isn't passable.
What?
These trees are so thick and in together there, you're not just going through the trees without going over the trees. However,
Thick ass trees.
I
That's
do
wild. That's a big motherfucker.
I do want you to roll a perception check.
Perception check. Where is perception? There it is. I got a 7. That was a shit roll.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let me do one more roll on my end here. And that's a natural 20. We're saved by the
Oh.
D&D gods, my friend.
Oh.
Out of nowhere, coming off of the top of this tree to the side, you'll see a guy that comes down and says, "You look a little worse for wear there, buddy. You okay?"
I'm being
As he
attacked.
hops down. Being attacked. Which one of you did
Yep.
something?
Not sure, honestly. I'm just here. The
And
deal was made.
now, within a panic, you will notice both of these guards dropping their stance and immediately walking away.
Oh.
It's time. Out. Go.
Oh, what?
What? Oh, is that? Yes, we need to go. And they make a quick retreat. What is going on here, my friends? Hello? How are you all?
Radley, you're alive.
Well,
Surprisingly, I didn't expect these trees to not let me run through them.
Oh, this guy is strong. Oh God.
Strong. I wouldn't say that. I've just been around times, and you guys will notice as you're looking at him that the blades that he wields seem to be made out of dragon scales.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking blades. No, I see why they ran away.
Oh wow, those swords are really cool, Mister.
Well, you know, if you've been around a time or two. Well, my name is Hiram. Hi.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Like,
Have you heard of me?
Sound familiar?
Some
Oh,
people
no.
have. I've been around the block a time or two.
Oh no.
History check?
I believe we need to go see what's going on over there.
Well, like, I'm asking, what would it be?
I agree.
No,
I'll
here,
explain
I
what's
tell you
going
what.
on later.
I tell you what, I'm going to put us on a
Or
very
rather,
quick pause. I don't even think this will be a major pause. I'm going to put us on a quick pause for the night. If anybody needs to go grab any snacks, anything like that, go ahead. We're going to pause it up for our first natural pause of the night. And unmuting. One of the quicker pauses of the night. We have just seen the party meeting Hiron for the first time. And guys, how are you responding to that?
I'm making a history check to know this guy. Have I heard of him?
Yeah.
I can tell you without the history check, you have heard of him. This was the guy that wrote within the books. You could clearly remember this without needing to roll. He was Lunar's
Mentor.
Luna's mentor.
Oh, he's one of the teachers. I was just.
No, he's not a teacher.
Oh, he's just like a mentor.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh my gosh.
I heard a commotion coming from this way, and it was well, to be honest, if you look at his armor plating, it's from black dragons, specifically electric black dragons as his armor plating. That's why you get the blue tent.
That's racist.
I've taken down quite a few black dragons in my time. And,
Is that so?
I see you as a dragonborn. Don't feel bad, friend. It's only the big scary dragons, the ones that want to hurt people. I actually am very good friends. I am very good friends with the dragon, mind you.
Is this dragon perhaps named Kappa?
Yes, me and Kappa. We have a house on the side over there. So it's one of the places I come through.
Have you talked to?
Oh yes, I did meet Kappa.
No,
He's quite a nice dragon.
the last time I talked to Kappa, he had mentioned that a group of young heroes had helped him along a goal, and that he was off to journey on and see some of the world before he got too old. And so he's off journeying at this moment. You know, mainly what I do.
Yeah.
I will say at this moment, Xander does release himself, so Simona can take back over.
Okay.
So you see, like, Simona kind of stumble back a bit, and he's like, corrects himself, and he's like, does kind of a bow with a lot of flair, and he goes, "Well, yes, hello there, Hiron. That would be us that helped Kappa out."
Yeah, you know, I'm mercenary of the kingdom, so to say. I walk my rounds and I do my bouts. I help where I can, but, you know, I serve myself to no man. But I do like the kingdom themselves. The king and queen have always treated me well. Every time I've been here, Mizu is just a wonderful place.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than some other places we have.
How did you all get yourselves wrapped up with those two? They work for that guy who builds the buildings around these parts, right? You know, the dude in the big suit of armor, old Chugny over there. He actually served under my master when I was training up to be a ranger, but he just couldn't cut it. The man wasn't fast. He couldn't jump around. So no wonder he's wearing this full suit of armor, but I could recognize that shape and that voice anywhere.
He's also not quite the brightest, is he?
Yeah, he's up
No,
there.
absolutely not. He just never understood jokes or anything.
Yeah.
He always hated me.
Well, I dare say you came in at a perfect time. We were having quite the trouble with him.
Yeah, looked like your friend over here was trying to run into trees.
Yes, he was trying to get away from...
All you see is Riley, like, touching the trees. Like, why are these so thick? I was able to go through you at some point. Like, what happened?
Yeah, he was in there before.
Because I was in the tree line before.
Oh, that was
and
the other...
now they're just too thick to run through. What happened?
That was the other side. These sides are very thick trees. The other sides are not as thick.
They're the same trees.
No.
Are we sure?
You
Are we sure?
You only have so many assets to work with on a map, all right? But yes, no, you can't. Either side, you can't necessarily get through them, but you had more hiding room on the other side.
Okay, fair enough.
Literally.
Think of it as bordered walls, though. You are stuck within that space.
So yeah, Mr. Hiron, tell us more about your travels.
Well, I mean, guys, I'm not here to give autographs and do a whole Q&A. I just thought that something...
Well, I do have one question first. You said those are made out of dragon scale?
Yes, all of my stuff isn't. I'm quite the renowned dragon slayer, actually.
Did you make them yourself, if I may ask?
No, I didn't. There is a smith within the kingdom of Mizu. He makes all of my stuff for me. Every time I come back and need any upgrades or need to patch anything up, he's my guy.
Is he able to make any kind of cloak out of dragon scales, out of curiosity?
Well, I'd imagine he could make anything. He's quite the smith. I'd stake my money on it.
How often do you see him?
I mean, at this point, once every 12 to 8 moons. I try to come back quite often.
Well, I guess the next best question is, because I'd like to get this as soon as possible. I have come upon some Escares. I would love to see if he could make some work on them.
Oh, would you mind showing me the scales?
Scales?
Yeah, the Kappa scales, remember. That
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you say scales
you owe
from
us all
Kappa?
each a scale. Yeah, like, we all helped Kappa out, and he was supposed to give us all one, but he ran off, and I thought we were going to get them later, but I didn't know that we had them.
As you're talking
Lord's
about the
holding his
scales from
hand up.
Kappa, he pulls out what seems to be a water orb, but it's covered in those same colored scales that you see.
wait,
He
what?
said, "You mean something like this?" And he holds it out for the
Yeah.
group to see.
Ooh, shiny.
This produces me water anywhere I go. Never thirsty. And with Kappa's specific scales, it always tastes like Mizu. So I always feel like I'm home. Would you guys like a cup? Anybody?
That's
Anybody
quite-
thirsty?
quite nifty. I'd love one.
I'll take a glass.
Yes, please.
Wait, so the
He
scales
passed
just...
the orb around to everybody.
We each take a drink. Do each of the scales just do this?
Well, the scales just increase the magic potential of the item. So instead of being able to just produce a cup of water as he pours out, I'm assuming it's made it back to him at this point, right? Everybody's had a drink that wanted a drink.
Yeah.
Instead of just being able to produce a small amount, and he'll show what a normal water orb would be able to produce, it can produce this much. And you just see the ground start flooding with water as it's pouring out.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
So it enhances quite a bit. That's impressive. I wonder what this would do to a cloak.
Oh, do you guys think this could be a good environment for the Golden Fin Throne?
So are you telling me that, like, the
Possibly.
scales can be used a bunch of times?
Well, you have how many scales?
One each. Simona.
Yeah, one E.
Well,
Yeah. Some of
One's-
us have just one each. Yep.
one scale definitely could enhance an item, but it wouldn't be able to transform an item, I wouldn't say.
You need more scales, I assume.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
mean,
think-
if
How do you...
a cloak,
Hmm.
if you were looking to make a cloak, I would imagine you need around at least 5 to 10 scales. And if
Right.
you're doing it at the 5 end, your cloak is going to be very broken up, and it's not going to be as enhanced. But if you all are friends of Kappa, and
Now, what
you all
if-
have been to the house, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
you
your
all
little
are-
cabin.
Are you all students here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, well then,
we were.
the
before
dean
he even says anything
actually-
else, he's going to start digging in his bag. He's going to find another 5 of Kappa's scales. He's going to hand them over to Simona, who is the one who's holding the scales right now.
So
and then he's
he
gonna
doesn't.
say,
He only
"So-"
has one of his scales out, by the way, not 2.
He's going to say, so, what do you all know about Lunar? I sent him on his way to...
I start putting those scales in my bag of holding as he's asking that.
Yeah.
Who's gonna tell him?
No,
I got it.
no.
I don't like your all's reactions.
Who's gonna?
Lunar was trying to help, and somebody died
So yeah.
and
No.
got him killed.
What?
He turned into Bean, and he got squished.
Bean?
I look at Aurelia.
I still smell bean.
You mean the motivational speaker, Bean?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he-
I was surprised he was there.
I don't know either.
Lunar, he just turned into the Bean for some reason.
No.
This evil man just squished him.
Yeah, the builder just squished him.
Xenon, as you're saying that, you feel the effects of your curse taking over you, and no matter what you can do, you cannot stop talking like a pirate.
The builder just killed him. Arr.
I beg your pardon.
What? What are you talking about? I'm crying. Why are you making a joke of this?
Can somebody tell
builder-
him to stop talking? Can
The
somebody
builder
tell him to
killed
stop
him.
talking?
Arr.
I'll make a joke of Pete's death.
Xenon, can you just stop?
Ye must shut up. I'm telling these stories
Shut up.
of the time that the builder crushed the bean that turned.
Builder, it wasn't. Builder.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to.
Just put my mouth. Wait. Put my hand
Whoa,
over his mouth.
No.
No, I didn't finish the sentence. No.
Xenon also made this mistake, but he did finish the sentence, so that's the funny part.
I put my hand over his mouth. Just shut up. Stop mocking Pete. You don't deserve to talk right now.
It was Lunar, not Bean.
I still have memories.
Well, yes, that
My
is
hair.
what it unfortunately turned out to
Nobody
be.
cares about the Bean right now.
I'm sorry, but what you're all telling me is really hard to take in, and I really cared about this kid.
Yeah, so did I.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he told you.
Only one that stood beside him. Everyone else just ignored him.
Not true. I was with him in his dying moments.
Yeah, you know what you did? You lied, and you got him killed.
I failed. I thought I
No,
could
you
help, and I
lied.
couldn't.
You lied.
Yes, I did. But you know what? I didn't want him to die.
Well,
That
at the
wasn't
very
the price
least,
that
Well,
deserved.
You're being
I could
quite.
do it.
You're being quite the dick. She didn't do it on purpose. She did not kill him intentionally.
I didn't say.
You're a little easy.
intentionally.
Lord,
Yeah, but you're throwing all the
terrified of you.
accusations
It was
on her.
only me.
to be fair, though, I mean, at this point, you all would have at least done a burial or some type of ceremony for him, right? Like, where can I pay my respects? This was this was almost like
we
a
have
child
not
of
had
mine.
the chance to do any kind of service, but we would love to hold one.
And Aurelia, you will still find clumps of the bean in your hair.
It has not been too long.
You haven't
Because
done,
unfortunately, it
haven't
was,
done
what,
anything to
just
say you've
2
bathed or
days
anything.
ago?
You were just hiding. You didn't take a long rest. So yeah. You're still you still have the remnants of the bean in your hair.
May loves it.
Oh, God. Bean.
Were you all planning to? I'm sorry. This is all so much for me to take in right now. I'm normally such a happy guy, but I'm really feeling
We should.
extremely
we
sad
should.
right now. This was like a son that I never had. To hear that he's gone. He was raised by goblins, mind you. They were nice goblins, but I saved him from that lifestyle. I brought him up. I thought that sending him here was the right thing to do, and apparently I made the mistake.
I thought you were going to say you have the crazy.
Well, I would say you didn't make no mistake. You can't have known that what was going to happen. As a matter of fact, none of us truly knew that something like this was going to happen. It was a very unfortunate set of circumstances, and...
Well, how do you all plan to pay respects? I want to be a part of this.
Pause for 1 sec. Do you remember, DM, if my imp was still in the room when Lunar decided to take the first hit from the guy? I physically cannot remember. Or anyone.
Do you mean when he died?
Honestly, don't remember if you're.
No, when he took that first blow.
Or not.
You were.
Okay. So then back in character now. I do say, there was one decision that he seemed to make with this large gentleman that he allowed him to punch him. And I'm not sure quite what the attempt was, but that was kind of where everything started. It took a lot of damage from it. It actually completely knocked him out. And then, by some crazy circumstances, from what I've heard after that, he turned into the Bean. And then they tried negotiating, but as you can probably assume, the Bean is quite soft.
Well,
Gentleman picked him up and just squished him in his hands, and that was it.
Well, my chipper attitude is gone. The whole reason I was here in this
nothing
area...
you could have prevented.
The whole reason I was
That's all I'm
making my
saying.
way to this area was to come and see how he was progressing and to make sure that the current dean of the school knew that he had my blessing. Honestly, also, what is up with this school? It seems awfully dead, and the capital where the builder's
dean-
from, it seems really. Is this all a result of Callisto's attacks?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I must be making my way to the kingdom soon then. Do you all need any help with what you are doing here besides this? We have to pay respects to Lunar. And if you all aren't doing that, then I will do it on my own and I'll make a ritualistic burial on my own. But I'm too overwhelmed with grief at this point to fully understand and grasp this. But if this is the case, then the kingdom must really need my help, and I must be on my way as soon as possible.
Yes, if you'd like, we can all make our way, hold a little ceremony, and then perhaps travel a bit together. At least until I feel, secure and
Do you need guidance
with those two, because
to the kingdom?
at least part way. I just want to make sure we're out of the range of those two. I don't know what they wanted from us, but I'm not quite comfortable with them.
I won't even ask you all what your beef with them is, because if I know anything about that man, he's up to no good, and I'll help you all out.
Yes, I dare say I agree with that.
Well, should we be on our way then? Or where ceremonies? Where are the ceremonies being held? Honestly, let's get this out of the way. I need to pay my respects to my fallen son
Well,
so to say.
we haven't had a true spot for a ceremony unless we were to go to the old cemetery, but I feel like that's not appropriate. Perhaps we can hold one around the fountain?
Do you all have any keepsake of him? Any of his, well, maybe even the gifted diary that I left on his body? Did anybody look for that?
Well, as far as I know, and y'all can correct me on this one because unfortunately my imp was gone after this. I do believe he transformed into and lost everything at the same time, or was there stuff there?
I don't think anything was ever said. All I remember
From the DM
personally
perspective,
was
you wouldn't
the
have seen anything. Everything was gone. He was transformed into the being, died as the being. All of that material it exists within the ether. Nothing real.
Okay. So no, there was nothing left.
Besides
I mean,
the scraps of the bean and Aurelia's hair.
Yeah.
Yar,
I mean,
there was no booty in the remains of the corpse.
Does this guy think it's a joke here?
I don't know what's wrong with Xenon. This is the 4th or 5th time that he thinks that he's somebody else or something. He was Marge 2 hours ago.
What do you mean, little lord? I'm talking normally, can't she tell?
Is he a pirate? Has he
No.
always been a pirate?
No.
Sure sounds like a pirate.
We don't know what's happening. Like I said, he was Marge 2 hours ago. He thought he had children.
Regardless, let's go.
You don't by chance have a way to remove any kind of curses, do you? I have a feeling that's what this might be.
Am I cursed again? Guy.
The fake curse stuff?
I guess.
The deans of this school have always had the answer to that. I've never taken the time to learn that spell, so I don't think I can help. I know that there's even the queen is very adept, in the curse removal of the Fae. But we are Fae. I don't know about you. Looking at Xenon making the pirate noises, I am Fae. So normally we're not as affected if you're from these lands here in Mizu. Depending on what you're doing, some of the pesky Fae that run around, these pixies, and they can be dastardly. Normally, if you're strong enough, you don't have to worry about it. My best advice is maybe go to sleep.
Yar, thank you for the advice, Mr. Hiren, and I'm very sorry for ye lost, mate.
I really don't like you right now.
Yeah, me neither. Yar.
I'm not feeling really happy with what's going on, because I had a special gift for Lunar here, and I don't know what to do with. You know what? Never mind. Let's go to the fountain and pay our respects, at least, and everybody can say good things that they did. I'm sure that my student, my disciple here, had done something to leave an impression on you all. He'll make his way to the fountain first. And he'll just start talking and say, Lunar, I wish I had been here for you more. You never had a real father and a real guidance, but I did the most I could. I knew I had to run around and wasn't always able to fully take care of you the way I should have, I guess. But I thought things would be different. I apologized. Sorry that I couldn't take care of you more. I'll step back.
Glord will step forward.
Mona will step up behind him, put a hand on his back, and wait for Glord to do his thing.
So he wasn't here very long, but this man was the only one to truly believe in me. He was going to be great, and I'm so sorry to have seen him go so soon. He had so much ahead of him. He will be missed.
With Simona's hand on Hiron's shoulder, he sighs big. Dear Luna, we apologize for letting you down. I know we weren't with you long, but I just wish there was something of yours that I could hold, to talk to you, to feel your presence again. Goodbye, dear friend.
Roll a deception check.
Shouldn't that be performance?
Performance, yeah. No. I'll give that to you. It was a great performance. I'll give that change to you.
It was great. Does that mean I get it at advantage? Hey, he said it was a great one.
I tell you what, there's a specific barrier and threshold that you're at. Roll your check, and then I'll lower that threshold a couple of points.
23.
Then you've got it. All right. So at that moment, Hiron will turn around and he'll look at you directly in the eyes. He'll just kind of nod.
And he actually sees tears in Simona's eyes.
Know exactly what you're going for, you dirty bastard.
He wants more scales.
Yes.
I think he wants a
Not the only
specific
thing
item.
he wants. I was like, that's not the only thing he wants.
All right, so who's next? We've had Glord,
I'm gonna step
up.
up. And
Dresden will silently pay his respects.
Mm.
Do you step up to the fountain?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
really,
step up and I'm gonna say with tears in my eyes, I'm gonna say I'm sorry to Lunar, to the person that he could have been for us, the fighter that he told his story to us. He was genuine. He was a genuine good soul. And I feel incredibly guilty for feeling responsible for his death. I wish I could have prevented it. I wish I could have helped everyone. Unfortunately, he's gone. And I will continue to think about his story, his book, the journey that he's going to lead us on, because I know that his journey will come up again, no matter what. I won't let us forget him. Thank you, Lunar, for teaching me to be careful.
And Aurelia, you're going to notice, even though you haven't said anything and nobody else knows this right now, because Hiron does know who you are. He's met your mother and father. He's seen you when you were little. He's just going to kind of slightly take a bow as you're giving your speech there.
No need to bow. No. It's fine.
No, that's all right. I appreciate your words, Princess. Thank you.
What?
What did you say?
Princess.
No.
Your year princess.
No.
Whoa.
What is?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
He wouldn't
I
just call
didn't.
you princess for no
An
reason.
insight check.
So yeah, like Hiron, one of his
Nat
personal
20.
one of Hiron's personal characteristics that are written on his character sheet here is he cannot tell a lie.
Fuck, he's liar. Oh, he's liar fine. No.
Hiron cannot lie to anyone.
I rolled a nat 20 on insight for earlier.
So yeah, I mean, you will definitely notice the strong connection here, and I guess Hiron's just gonna say, you all didn't know she was the king and queen's daughter?
No?
No.
You should
Well,
know.
I
Aurelia?
And
I didn't want you guys to think of me differently.
I mean, you're still just Aurelia, and makes some things funnier now.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it
it
probably
makes
could have
sense
helped
you're
us
here
in
at this
different
school.
Things.
This is the school
Yeah.
that helps protect this land. You guys want a slight insight on the builder's story around here?
Please?
The reason he was able to come up into so much power around this side of the land is that the people that lived here always had the best port access. And before Callisto went mad and actually started attacking people, on this side of the Isle, everything was very, very prosperous. Some of the most wealth that was coming into the kingdom, and they're paying tariffs, don't get me wrong. But how long does it take the king's men to get out here and judge the tariffs that should be had? And who's the man who told everybody what that money was? This is the builder.
Interesting.
He has a deep hand into the politics of these lands, and is very independently wealthy. He's always been able to rally large crews of people together. He's always been able to use his means and his charisma to get people to do what he wants. Very hard man to get a hold of, very hard man to track. Seems he always is able to know where you are. And I'm one of the few people that are blessed in not having to deal with that. It's because I go everywhere. But it does seem you all are in dangerous need of help around here. And I do owe the king of this land a personal debt from a long time ago.
No, we were.
What is it?
What was that debt?
Well, he saved my life.
Oh,
I was
That's-
going to be murdered by the current kings of this land and you all seen. I have lived a great 500 and some years here, but
he's an elf, right?
I am also much healthier than my fellow 500 and some year olds. Seems
Yeah.
time doesn't strike me just as much as it does the others, but it's fine. This is why I was built for travel. I've seen many parts of this land. I've seen many parts of all of Laokane. The college is a beautiful place. If you all ever get the chance, you should visit. However,
Simona just kind of nods quietly because, he's kind of, since him and Xander have been more active, he's mentally communicated with him in some moments, so he understands a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well-
God.
I may have not explained something to you guys a little bit.
A little bit.
Well,
It's no big deal.
okay.
Aurelia, I was around your family when you were just yay high. He'll point to the ground and obviously indicate a child's height.
Do I remember him?
I would say that if you look hard enough in your memories, you'd recognize his face and who he is, yeah.
Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Used to be a personal guard of the family a good many years ago.
Well, I may be a princess, but I want to tell you guys, I don't really agree with everything that they do before you get mad. That's why I'm here. They didn't want me to go to school. They didn't want me to become a fighter, but I needed to. For the greater good.
I've heard stories.
Again, it's no big deal to me.
If you all want some recognition on what she's saying, I've heard story that the true ruler of the kingdoms right now is the queen, and I've not been back in long enough that I thought this was all just mere rumor and things weren't as bad as they were. But ever since I came back and seen the burnt down kitchen, is that one of you all?
My bad. I learned that I can't cook. I tried to cook, and it didn't end very well.
Nope. That took a lot more time to clean than I would really have liked. Please don't do things like that again.
I would have cleaned it, but just didn't make it back before you came around.
Oh, it's fine, yeah. The facilities are for use for anybody that is inside of good reason. If you help Kappa, and Kappa trusts in you, then I believe in you.
Probably should point out that there's someone living there right now.
Well,
he is a part of our crew, though.
That's you know, as long as people aren't burning things down and running amok, I think I can stand behind it. However, like I have said, so you all need me. Okay, here's what I'm hearing: you all have another person that you need to bring along, another guy.
To be fair, a total of 3.
Yar.
Absolutely, we need to. The builder wants this,
people?
man. Yes, it's a husband, wife, and daughter.
Builder does one thing.
All right. It seems, and through he almost you notice a tear being shed as he says this. From the moving words I heard from all of you who spoke on Lunar, I will follow you all to the kingdom and help you and guide you there. We'll get you and your party all the way. Promise you won't have anything to worry about. I'm a ranger after all. So was Luke. What we're built for.
Thank you.
So, the party is going to pick up Balzar then, eh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Hiron will give you specific knowledge of meeting him back here in front of the bridge to getting into the school. And he will then say, go and do what you guys got to do. And with that, I'll say it'll be enough time, right? That we can get you all back to the house. These are probably going to come in big. Don't worry. You guys aren't even on the screen yet, so that's good.
Aye, aye, matey.
The performance check. Still waiting to see the results of that.
Don't worry about it.
Now, your performance check actually worked really well, so don't worry. You just need more dialogue to get where you're trying to go. And you hit where you wanted, I promise you that. Why aren't these icons pulling? Roll 20, jump gate. You're letting me down. I did switch this one over to jump gate, by the way, and if it doesn't go right and I have as many bugs as I've been having tonight, I might put us back to the original. That means even the Rift one that I'm trying to do, and I have to go back to that too.
So that actually goes by individual. Like, I have my own jump gate on as well.
I'm not able to pull up the tokens right now as easy as I was. A lot of bugs with that.
How are you guys doing that?
Ooh.
Doing what?
You have to turn on jump gate. It's under effects.
Where the fuck is that? Oh.
By the way, Simona, go down one.
Rainbow.
Yep. Could you move your character like a little down? Okay, new Mizu cross. Hell yeah.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that? What is that on the screen? What the hell is that?
Blood.
What? Ew. Why are you puking on me? Get out. Stop. That's disgusting.
Simona runs away, and then he's gonna cast.
Whoa. Wait.
While we're waiting for him, he casts Fireball.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Sinon just.
I tell you what, this is a perfect moment.
Bleeds
Having
everywhere.
technical difficulties again. Gonna go ahead and put us on our second main pause of the night.
I just bleed everywhere as per usual.
Okay, guys.
And we get back right at.
I liked that one. That one was like fireworks.
We
Yeah,
get
who
back
did that?
right at the house that everybody has been staying at. You guys kind of get back at the exact same time. The boat is all the way back as well. I didn't mention earlier that Aurelia had to literally take off her armor, drag it across with her, and swim across. And she did proceed to win those checks based off of her passives. So
we have our armor. Can I put it back on?
no, yeah, your armor was already back on by the time you got there.
Okay.
It just made sense. Yeah, your passives. We're able to get you through that.
Let's go. I don't want to be Nikki.
So
I mean, I know I wouldn't
the
be,
boat's
but-
all the way here with you guys now. I won't say how exactly you all fit into that boat and got across, but you did, and barely.
Lord was on my shoulders.
We're in the house, by the way.
Yeah, in the house.
Okay, I thought we're outside. We were outside.
So it's up to you guys what you do next.
I can't move myself.
It is also. Oh, can you not?
Are you still in
That
effects?
is-
No, I click on the arrow.
Save. There you go.
I can move Lord for some reason.
Oh, what?
Lord?
Right. Hello.
We're fixing that. There we go.
Actually,
I don't know how I got the two of you swapped there, but it just happened.
Bro, these seats are gigantic.
So yeah. Also, it is, mind you, getting late into the night. You guys have been through a lot. You're probably looking at a time frame of around 9 to 10 p.m.
Okay. I'll just talk to someone and just, I'm just gonna sleep on this bench if you don't mind.
that sounds like a good plan, Xenon.
And
Where's Dresden?
And I'm just gonna.
Justin's right there.
Oh, there he is. I'm blind.
I'm just.
Oh, they changed how the ping
I'm
looks.
gonna lay on the floor next to Xenon
Xenon's
in a
going to bed.
in a non-romantic way.
Xenon's going to bed
That's
on the bench.
suspicious.
Dresden, are you saying you're actually laying down and trying to sleep?
On the floor in front of the bench next to Xenon, non-romantically, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Xenon and
Dresden,
Dresden are both
before
going
you
to sleep.
Yeah, what's up?
Are
Would
we
you
doing
mind
right now?
following me for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
And then I lead him actually up to my room. Here, up the stairs. Which the stairs are way over here. I'm like, come on in. And I just sit at the edge of my bed. I'm like, the bed that I've been using, I should say. Well, so just to explain a little bit of what happened down there. We were basically sacrificing Raleigh
Mm-hmm.
in a fake attempt to promise that we were going to bring Balzar to those thugs. And once Raleigh was dealt with, we were going to bargain to meet them somewhere with Balzar, and of course we were never going to be there. We would have only lost Raleigh.
So,
And he just kind of gets like a side smile.
well, Dresden's gonna smile back and say, "Next time, say Lord time."
I did think about that, but, well, I should say Xander did think about that. But he couldn't decide, so we kind of left it up to a little random chance in our heads.
Fair enough.
Plus, I mean, I'll give Lord credit. It would have been the funny option, for sure.
It would have
I
definitely
think
been the funny
he-
option.
I think he is still pretty useful.
Fair enough.
Okay. What's
Hey,
going
if
on?
you like, you can sleep on that couch down there. I'm gonna crash on the bed and
Perfect.
reconvene
Thank
with everyone in the morning.
And Dresden will take that offer.
Which I just go and meditate.
What's everybody else doing down here?
Rally is going to go outside and he's going to try to start learning or trying to figure out like how he can go about like working on trying to like either improve spells that he already has or see what comes about it. See if he can just learn something before he decides to call it a night.
Okay. I guess at that point I'll say, if you say you're going outside, right?
Yeah, just in case something goes wrong, I don't want to.
Just gonna put you on the outside of the door there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll give you a chance here in a second on something. What's everybody else up to? It's inside here. Glord, Aurelia, and Viola. What are you guys doing? Everybody else has placed their part of where they're going to sleep at.
Lord, you just kind of sitting at the table right this second. He's probably gonna go to Balzar and be like, food.
Yeah, okay, so make your way in there. Oh, it's Glord. Glord's side.
Simona remembers something, quickly rushes downstairs.
Oh, hello there, Glord time.
Hey, Balzar.
What are you looking for, bud?
Some food?
Yeah. What kind of meal are you looking for? It's the you wanting a nice dinner roast, or should I make a sandwich?
Something quick will be fine.
Quick?
It's been a really long day. I just really need something good.
I can make you a great sandwich real quick. And as
Oh,
he's saying that, and he
quick,
turns
Balzar.
around, he'll bump into Simona. Oh, I'm so sorry. Simona.
No, my apologies. I was gonna take a little rest and almost forgot, and I hand him his gold coin.
Well, thank you.
I don't want to forget that.
It's not to be so everyone doesn't think I'm one of those people that come from the capital. Your friend, I think Aurelia, who forgot me, by the way, she did give me a gold coin earlier.
Oh, well then, you know, I'm the one that's paying you, so go ahead and keep it.
Thank you. I just want to make sure that we're transparent here and that I'm not taking advantage of anybody.
I appreciate that, my friend. And
Really, I kind of hear some of the conversation. She can walk up a little bit.
And with that, I would also like to let you know we're going to be relocating.
Already? I heard. I knew we might be. You promised that we're going to be safe.
Yes.
It's really terrifying to take my little girl anywhere on these roads.
Oh, I absolutely understand. And I do have some ideas. And he says, and he just gives like a kind of a tired, like pats him on the shoulder and says, but for now I'm going to rest for a little while and I will see you in the morning. Be sure to rest up. Good night, everyone. And then I head back up.
And Simona, remember, attached to the key that you have to that manor is a very small keychain piece that is basically a map of the capital itself to exactly where you're going.
Okay.
And then
And
Glord,
one last thing, Dresden, I do have something to talk about in the morning.
Balzar starts making his way down, and he notices Aurelia, and he says, would you like any food as well? I'm making a sandwich for Glord there, Aurelia.
Ooh, a sandwich. Yeah. Let me get one.
As he walks by, kisses his wife, makes his way over to the breads, starts putting on a fire there, makes his way down into the food area, grabs up a few ingredients, comes back up to the fire, takes out the
What is
bread
this
he split up,
gluten?
starts going over to the table. He sets a plate here and here, and he takes a seat over here. So there are 2 freshly made sandwiches of a various meat, cheese, got lettuce, and a special made condiment that Balzar has been working on himself. And I would like you guys to sit down and taste the food, and then have you roll a D20
Oh,
for
hell.
me.
Oh, hell. All right, just a D20.
Oof.
Just a straight D20.
2.
17.
Glord, you really don't like the new sauce that he made at all. You're not a big fan of it. The sandwich that he put together itself tastes great. The sauce, you don't like it. Aurelia, you think the sauce tastes immaculate. You're really happy with the sauce.
Delicious.
Balzar, like, what kind of sauce is this? I'm not, you know, maybe
Lord, that's so rude.
It's something I've been working. I've been working on it, and cutting up a few things and throwing it together. You know, it's not perfected yet. I apologize if it's not up to your standards.
No.
No, it's delicious.
I mean, I personally am not like the biggest fan of it. Your sandwich is delicious, but just like the sauce just isn't. Maybe it just over time, or like after you're done. I don't know.
You know,
Maybe
I'll
it's not
try and
for me.
work on the flavor profile. I'm sure I'll get it down.
I believe in you, Belzar.
I appreciate the criticism. I'm always looking to make my food better, especially with what you all are paying me.
Yes.
So, in the morning, please, you guys, the most important thing is leave me behind, leave my wife behind. As you guys look over to his wife, she nods in agreement. You take care of our little girl no matter what. Please? Agreement?
Say that one more time. I'm
Sorry, my sound cut out like legit. Sometimes it cuts out on my headset. I'm sorry.
You guys take care of my little girl no matter what, right?
Yes, of course.
It was the please.
Sorry, my headset cut out, and then you said please, and I was like, oh no, I missed something.
You can let me and my wife die. This is fine. But just make sure she makes it.
No. We want to save you all.
I mean, that's the whole point, is to get you all there safe.
Exactly.
We have our friend with us. He said we'll be safe. Once we get to our new place, I think you should be okay.
Well, you guys have a new friend?
You didn't see who we came in with? Oh wait, he's back. Never mind.
He didn't come with you guys here.
Yep. That's why foot and mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy that kind of.
Hopefully he's as well taken as you all. I believe, honestly. You guys have never let me down so far. I shouldn't have any reason to think you will. I just really care, and long travels with my child are scary.
No, I mean, I don't have any kids myself, but I understand where you're coming from.
Well, I hope you all rest well. Do any of you all need the beds? I mean, we're fully capable of taking lesser accommodation.
No, I'll be all right.
Well, thank you. We'll go up and take our slumber, and I hope that you all are well off. You sure you don't want any more food before I go?
That sauce was really, really good, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to sleep, I think.
I
Get
think I
some
can
rest.
make it better. Lord makes me think I can make it better. And they will.
Well, I loved it.
They will both take their way and get up into bed. The kid's been chilling up in the room just playing. Get them into bed. And everybody, go ahead and take yourself a long rest. So wherever you,
Alright.
Aurelia and Glord, you find yourselves, you can
Yes,
pick
I'm
wherever.
going to go.
Everybody is already
big
asleep at this
comfy
point.
chair.
You guys are kind of, unless you guys have any dialogue you guys want to end
I'll sleep on
the
this
night
bench.
with. That's it.
No.
What about me?
Where did she go? Where did she go? Over to this bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I walk over to her and I go, maybe it was a little much for me to say what I said. I never had someone die so fast after meeting them, and perhaps it made me go a little overboard. I'm sorry, Aurelia.
I give him a head pat and I say, "Thank you, Glord."
And
Lord goes back to the chair.
Rally, go ahead and roll me a d20.
A D20. A 9.
Rally, your meditation brings you nothing but solace and rest, and the ability to enter into a long rest, just like
Okay.
everybody else. So everybody is going ahead and taking their long rest. What are you guys doing in the morning here? I will say that Balzar and his wife definitely wake up in the kitchen before you guys.
That's impossible, aren't they humans?
Well, before you all decide to get up at that point, because nobody had said anything yet. Unless, Simone, do you want to get up before their awakening?
Well, what are their race?
They are human, yeah.
Yeah, so, because, a couple of us definitely would have awoken, or not even awoken, but come out of meditation beforehand. But I would have actually waited, personally.
That's what I figured, yeah. Everybody was waiting until the group arrived, and they got up early to try and get things going in the morning.
Well, good morning there, Dresden.
Morning.
Mr. Sleepyhead.
Mm-hmm. I feel much better.
Hope you rested well.
Oh, yeah.
I would hope so.
Says you needed to
So,
off.
well, I mean, this can be shared with a couple others, but we have a decision to make, and we might need to make it before even reaching the capital.
Mm-hmm.
I know Xenon is wanting to help out Xander, which would mean we'd have to probably make it to Akapara.
Okay.
That honestly might be our safest bet for Balzar, if we bring him that way instead of going to the capital with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that these portals that I believe it was Auntie Dean mentioned are kind of in that direction and can be used to get to Akapara. And we were told it just needs a little bit of magic, but I would assume that Mr. Hiron probably knows how to use them. And I'd like to get a little extra assistance on that.
Okay.
Do you think that's a good idea, or do you want to keep moving to the capital?
I mean, I could see how it'd be a good idea for Balzar's sake.
I mean, to be honest, aside from a couple of you guys, he's one of my top priorities for keeping alive. And
Right.
and by proxy, his family as well.
I mean, getting them to safety and then venturing towards the capital. I mean, I could see that.
Yes, I'm not planning to completely stay away, but just might be a little bit more time away than originally thought.
Yeah, I don't see why it would hurt.
Anyways, the only other one that I know for sure was kind of in that ballpark first was Xenon, and we'll see if we'll bring it to him as well. But I dare say that might be as far as safety is concerned, that might be all of our safest bet.
I agree.
Alright, well, I'm ready to head downstairs.
Yep, I'm hungry.
Oh, what's happening with everybody else?
Pew pew, downstairs.
I walk up to Glorn and just say, "Hey, Glorn, do I sound piratey?"
Do you say it just like that?
You shouldn't be sounding piratey anywhere you curses lifted.
Okay, that's no, Xenon. I think you're good, bud.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I was sounding normal to myself. I don't know what happened.
You were like saying "R" and "Yehoy matey." It was pretty weird. It was weird, bud.
I would assume so, but yeah, sorry about that.
No.
That ruined the mood for Hiron, didn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Man was just like, I don't like you. I was just like, oh no, like.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Imagine
guys.
not liking someone because of the way they talk.
Hey,
Good morning.
Simona. Hey, are you able to like learn that spell from the team? Like, so
Yeah.
whenever this happens, we you know.
Yeah. Please.
That would be pretty fancy now, wouldn't it?
I definitely feel like if anybody would know how to, it would be you. Being family and all.
I mean, I can ask if it's possible before we head out, because I don't think she's left yet.
Wouldn't be.
She's not leaving here. She's not leaving for a couple of weeks, she said.
Yeah, that would be the best, I think.
Yeah, but wouldn't be a risk.
I'm not going to make any promises there because I don't know for sure.
Oh no, I understand, but it just crossed my mind because what just happened.
That's fair. Now, Xenon, can I steal you for a minute?
Yeah. What's up?
And I'm just like, hey, follow me upstairs real quick. And I just head back upstairs into the hall with him.
Oh, hey, child.
She's down the hall.
Yeah.
I just.
Hi.
Good morning.
What are you all doing?
Oh, just talking a little bit. How are you feeling today?
No, just looking for some entertaining. Some, I don't
by
have
the
a
way,
lot of toys.
the dragon guy.
Is that one I made
downstairs.
just starting to get a little boring, huh?
Yeah,
Probably.
just a bit.
I'm gonna try to get something new for you. How about that? I don't know when, but I'll try.
Be nice. Is food ready?
Yeah.
I believe your daddy is working on it right now, so it should be ready real soon.
Go,
Maybe even by the time you get down there.
Go eat some food.
All right, and I'll see you down there.
She makes her way.
Oh, she's back in the hallway.
Over to the stairs.
So, I had just finished talking to Dresden about this, and I already assumed that you were kind of on board too, but I'm going to bring it back up. I dare say, and this is partly to protect Balzar and his family, but
Sideways.
we might want to not go to the capital at all. I'm thinking about possibly taking a detour and taking the portal and using it to get to Akupara. And perhaps since we'll be there, we can see if we can do anything about helping Xander.
No, yeah, I agree. I was just thinking, what kind of adventures are we gonna go? Like, we're in the middle of a war and everything, but Xander's help is gonna, I feel like it's gonna bring such an impact with this war.
Oh, most undoubtedly.
Yeah, motherfucker, some midnight dragon, I feel like that's gonna help us.
You know, I mean, if you can do that again, I dare say it would.
Yeah, so... And you said this is gonna be safer for Balzar and his family.
I dare say because, the builder is here in Mizu, and he's the one that wants him. Well, if Balzar's not in Mizu, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, true. It's not like he's gonna put on a hit on him. No.
I mean, unfortunately, I'm sure that's possible, but... it's from what I understand, it's quite a ways away. It'd almost be pointless after that. And perhaps with Hiron's little guidance and protection for that travel to the portal, we won't even be watched as much as we are normally by him.
True.
Because he did say, for some reason, that he doesn't get watched all that often. So it's worth a chance.
Yeah. And we also missed our opportunity to actually capture the builder, but I guess I don't think we would have make it.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think we were gonna win that one.
Yeah. Those guys, I can feel it in my swords. Those guys were tough.
And my attacks against the builder did virtually nothing.
Yeah.
So he must be quite a bit stronger than they even.
Yeah. Well, time to train, I guess, while we are at it.
Yes, indeed. Anyways, I just figured I'd catch up on that, see if that's what you still wanted to do.
Yeah, of course. I want it.
So that's definitely 3 of us on board. And then I just, all right then, and head back downstairs.
Yep, same.
All right. Anybody else up to anything? I will say, at this point, you do smell the fresh smell of a breakfast wafting in. It's not your normal eggs, bacon, and toast, but you do smell fresh bread. You do smell some eggs and fresh grilled fish. Smells like fresh caught fish and it's been taken and sliced into very thin portions to almost represent bacon, but fried just right to where there's enough juice and flavor left in the fish for you to get the distinct taste of salmon. And that's all piled around the table for anybody who's coming in to eat. Multiple plates set, but only 4 seats. And Balzar and his wife are in the back, enjoying their own plate off on their own. Their daughter has come into the room, and she is hanging out at the crate on top of it, enjoying her meal. And they're kind of holding their plates. So the table is free and set for everybody else who's coming in.
All right. If everyone doesn't mind eating out here, and can somebody please grab Raleigh wherever he is?
The plates are all set on the table, so there's 4 seats, but anybody who wants their food has to come to the table, grab the food, and go from there.
I go over, grab a
Or
couple
you can
of
sit
plates,
down at the table.
and I just start bringing them back out this way.
Grab food.
And I said, well, all right, toss one over, or slide one over to Dresden.
Grabbing food.
Sit over here. And then I shout back and say, hello, I did just call for a meeting if everyone can eat out here for a minute.
Upon hearing that, Balzar and his wife take a seat at the table with their plates.
Aurelia's like, fuck you.
Apparently.
Well, that's most of us. Everybody got a plate? Wait, where's Raleigh?
Yeah, though the scene doesn't show it, Riley is not close enough to the door to like where he would have heard you like hollering inside the house. He's right now he's sitting like outside, like in front of the water, just like listening to like peace and quiet.
Well, and I did ask for somebody to go get Raleigh, and nobody did.
So he's just chilling out there.
Well, I grabbed the next. Could somebody grab Raleigh real quick? I'm assuming he's outside. I haven't seen him yet.
Okay, I'll go get him.
In that time. Oh, wait. Aurelia did come out. Never mind.
Yeah.
So Balzar and his wife are still eating. And the kid's still on the crate. None of that has changed. All right. We're sitting right here. There you go. Scene is yours.
Hey, Raleigh, food, time, and also someone who wants to talk to us.
All right, I'm coming. He'll stand up and he'll follow Xenon back into the house.
Yeah, he's coming.
Well, first, good morning, Raleigh.
Morning.
So, as you all know, we do got to take a leave of this area. And I gotta say that I do want to make sure we keep Balzar as safe as possible, as well as his family. So, I have made a decision. And I did talk to a couple others about it already. And I will gladly take this up as a vote. But I think we need to make a detour. Instead of actually going to the capital right away, I think we use that portal Auntie Dean talked about and bring Balzar and his family to Akapara, get them put up in a hotel or something for a little while, and maybe do a short investigation for Xander while we're there.
Interesting. And where would we go from there? Back here?
Well, one from there. I think that would be our bet. We see if we can't do anything for Xander. If we can, we can. If we can't, well, I think we come back here anyways and move on from there.
Yeah, I just want to try,
Okay.
Honestly, I'm fine with this plan because yesterday didn't teach me anything. It's the fact that we're not ready for a war. I mean, we could barely handle ourselves against two people. If it wasn't for Lunar's dad person showing up, then I wouldn't even be standing here talking to you right now. We need to be stronger before going back into war. Because there's 3 people there that's stronger than what we were just facing.
Oh, I agree.
As much as I'd like to see my new home and everything,
that's why
I think it's much safer to do this instead. Yeah, I'm sure we could do a little bit of help in this war, but if Callisto's men are anywhere near as strong as the 2 that we were fighting yesterday, we got no shot. Because he's going to have a lot more than that. As much as I hate to say that. We all got tricks up our sleeves. We all got some fancy moves. But we're not invincible.
Yeah.
I will just say, by the way, that the food that you are eating right now, the finely done fish, are it's phenomenal. Like, the cooking skill that you guys are seeing from Balzar continues to just keep going up exponentially at this point. So much so that you guys kind of gain an inspiration check on all of your next combat rolls.
We gain an inspiration? Ooh.
So to make sure, at current moments, I've got the plan straight. We're going to, instead of going to the capital, we're going to take a detour to Akapara, take Balzar and his family there. Which, on a side note, seems a better option than going to the capital, because I'm not sure what the builder's reach is, but I don't know if it's that far.
Yes, and from my understanding with the things Hyven said yesterday, that it's pretty damn far.
So he wouldn't be hunted there consistently. And honestly, at that point, if we take him there, we could probably leave him there and he could probably start a new life there.
Yes, and perhaps, if he so chooses, trains up a little bit and joins us later with a little bit more strength behind him.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because I don't want... That would be amazing.
Yeah, a cook.
Yeah,
right now, I'm not comfortable with that.
Yeah, I don't want to lose Balzar as a party member, in general, as one of our team. But it is the safest option. Because as of right now, he survived a bunch of shit already. I don't know how much longer that luck is going to keep up.
Quite right.
So, I'm fine with whatever. I want to be able to train and become stronger so I can actually hold my own in a fight like that. Right now, I can't. I don't know many of us that probably could.
Honestly, I don't think any of us could in that kind of a fight again, as we all already know. Multiple of us against 2, and we still struggled heavily. So, perhaps get a little bit of training, maybe add another person to the party, who knows? But the main goal is, currently for me, getting Balzar as safe as possible.
I agree.
I mean, the only question and something we probably should take into consideration is what happens if we get attacked on the road. Should we designate someone to get Balzar and his family away from the situation, or do we all stay and fight? What do we do? Because as of right now,
Ultimately, it depends.
He doesn't have fighting experience, which means at that point we'd need someone at least guarding them the entire time, and that's what could be a drag.
Well, I do say when we move, we're going to have Hiren with us because the portals are on the way to the capital, from what I understand. At least part way. My understanding is... excuse me. I do dare say that perhaps keep him in the middle of our party as we travel. But I'm hoping that it goes by the typical movement of Hiren and he's not even going to be paid attention to as he moves along with us.
I mean, granted, if they see him with us, there's a chance that they just won't, people won't really come and try to mess around and find out. Because, I mean, looking at him himself, he has an aura about him. Even when he showed up yesterday, he just has an aura. So
that was quite impressive.
Yeah. I could tell he's very strong.
But he is a ranger as well. Isn't there overall goal is go ahead of a party and scout? So what if he's not with us?
Well, I think we're gonna talk to him about that once we meet up with him today, and make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
He's more important in the party than away from it, and I think he'll understand that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm with this plan. I mean, worst case scenario, if we need someone to scout ahead, I'm probably the quietest. They can probably get up the fastest and back outside of him, so I could always play our scouter if we needed one. Plus, I still have a few tricks that I can use to get out of some sticky situations.
I think you would be the best scout for the scout if we did have someone scouting.
Because I am a rogue. A, B, I have the spell disguise self, so I can make myself look like anyone that I've seen.
'Tis true. Well, anyways, that's all. I mean, and I've been eating this whole time, while talking about it.
Same.
And I set my fork down, having finished. I'm like, well, that's all I needed to talk about. Anyone else want to interject or bring up something about their thoughts? Haven't heard much from a couple of you now.
I'm just busy stuffing my face.
And just to reiterate, you do all gain an inspiration on your next roll. Just based off of how good the food is that you're eating right now. Wonderful food.
Do we have a map to where we're going?
Oh, there's the map on the table right here.
So you have the normal map of the area you're in, and you all are meeting. Hiren right outside of the school, across the bridge from where you basically right where you met Copper before. From there, he's going to guide you wherever you want to go, based off of where you guys are saying. So.
Okay. By the way, Simona, are you gonna stash those 5 scales?
I do currently have them stashed at the moment, and then I pat the bag of holding.
Yeah, because what I heard from Hiren, you're gonna make that coat and cloak, aren't you?
Well, I think that's my goal now.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you had said you want to put this up to a vote of like what we want to do. As of right now, from my understanding, there's 3 of us that want to do your idea.
I mean, obviously, I'm one vote.
Yeah, so it's
Xenon?
3 of us. Yeah, me.
What's your vote?
Of course,
Let's go down the line. All right, go ahead, Xenon.
Oh yeah,
Your
I want
vote?
to see. I want to see the turtle. So yeah, Akapara, we go.
All right, Dresden,
I.
Aurelia. Well, I guess
Shock.
she's a de facto vote. Viola, what are you thinking? I know you're the new one to all. Are you down for joining us for this?
I see the turtle.
All right, and Glord, what do you think?
I mean, I think it's a good idea. I just don't know if coming back here immediately after. It just depends on how much, how we come back.
Oh. Yes, ultimately that does depend. And Rally.
Aye.
Well, I mean, Aurelia is staying pretty quiet, but the votes were resoundingly for the yes. So I guess it doesn't matter even if she said no.
Yeah, you heard that, Your Majesty? I swear to fucking God, you didn't hide that shit good.
I mean, she did kind of like not say it to any of us for this whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I mean, we've seen what she can do, and,
She's useless. What do you mean?
No, she's useful.
What has she done?
She has
In her moments.
She has her moments.
She
may be
almost...
forgetful sometimes, a lot of the time, but it's fine.
Me and Dresden had to save her ass on that tiny ass boat, remember?
And Glord in that moment kind of walks over to Aurelia and blushes and sins in front of her.
No, we don't.
I knew what Glord did.
He's like, hey, what?
Excuse me? What is happening? What's going on?
Glord's like, Aurelia, my darling.
We were meant to be.
No. He just forgave her about the other thing. Give him time.
Is this the true dynamic?
Of right this second.
Anywho, I do believe it is time to
Yeah. Shall we mosey?
finish up, clean up a little bit, and then mosey on over to the school again to meet Hiren and be on our way. Actually, Rally.
Yeah.
Talking about that scouting earlier, do you mind scouting out ahead to make sure we can get down the bridge on the road safely?
Yep, I'll head out right now.
All right, we'll
So
see you back
Rally's
here in a
going
few.
to take the boat himself.
Don't take too long, obviously.
Rally, roll a perception.
Lord. Let's see. 12.
Don't fail.
Too late.
Yeah, okay.
You can get out and come back and say everything seems just fine.
Okay.
Can I see these books? Can
The roads are
Jack,
clear.
already, did you even take the boat?
Is it on what?
I look at these books or investigate what kind of books are here? Like magical books.
Where is this man? Hold
Bottom.
on. Yeah, roll an
Bottom?
investigation.
Meanwhile,
And you're
I'm going
looking
out.
for magical books, correct?
Yes, a 5.
Okay, yeah, you do notice a title, and it says,
Book of Magics.
It says how to magic for dummy.
Oh my god.
Can I open?
Sure, go ahead.
What do I find?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Can Xenon read?
Yes, okay. 19.
You will
Cast
find one
magic.
particular entry that says, get a spell book, dummy.
I think that's what he was looking for originally, but you know.
I'm gonna be like, why the fuck does Hiron have this?
It just seems like a
And just put it back in there and just go back to the team.
All right, Balza. If you're not packed up yet, it is about time for us to get heading out.
Oh, well, yeah, you guys want to split these rations up over here? I've been storing a lot of food. And he'll just motion you to come down with him. And
Yeah,
ask
that's
his
a good
daughter, sweetheart, drop off the crate. And he will just pull this up with a bunch of fresh picked veggies and fish from around the area. He's been scavenging, and so yeah, we can't. Obviously, these other fish here, they're not going to hold as long as the golden fin trout would or anything. But I mean, I haven't got a chance to prepare it as like traveling food. But we could take some of this stuff here. A lot of it would keep for a bit.
Yeah.
Yes, let's take the things that do keep for a while.
I can also find some stuff, guys, while we're out there.
I mean, if you guys don't mind, like holding back for just a second, I could at least get us some protein to take too.
Yeah, do your thing, Buzzer.
You're not even in the room. Well, how long do you think that'll take, roughly?
No less than the hour.
Then an hour? Alright, that's perfect time. We'll be ready.
You all get the boat prepared and everything together, and I'll get this protein set.
Alright, guys, let's start getting everything prepared. I don't know why I sat back down.
Can I take this map with us?
You have a copy of the map already.
Okay.
Silly Xenon. And I head outside.
All right, and then they will follow. Everything's going well. Everything gets cooked up. You guys are on your way, and I will just go ahead and throw you on this map. You won't have your tokens, but we're going to say you're right here at the bridge, meeting up.
Okay. Did he say what side of the bridge he was on?
Oh, no, you can go either
Yeah,
side.
legit.
Where if you guys are tying off over here as normal, then that's fine.
Like, we would tie off over here again.
Yeah, okay. But you'll then need to make your way down the bridge to find the guy, because he is over here.
Silly.
Alright, so we go tie up this way and then we head over that way, since we don't see him on this side.
Yep.
Like, well, good morning there, Hiron.
Ah, glad you all made it. I was wondering if you guys were. I'm ready to get my way on to the kingdom. This is pressing matters at hand.
Yes, and can I ask you a huge favor?
I thought that this was the favor.
Well, this is... Let's just say it's a multiple part favor, but it's all under the same favor. The portal is along the way towards the kingdom, correct? Or the capital, rather.
Oh, I'd say it's at least a day's journey to the west, out of the way. But what do you know about the portal? I take the portal.
Well,
the portal. Portal's not in season right now, though.
Define in season.
Well,
He's saying it's completely unusable.
wait, I literally just come back through the portal. It'll be available again within the next month or so.
Well, that's a crazy way for the DM to gatekeep us into going somewhere.
Well, no, hold on.
Literally.
There- Just keep talking. There's a condition here. I'm not gatekeeping. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
You didn't even give the RP a chance. You just said no, I'm stuck.
No, I had to make a joke. I'm sorry.
So there's no
I roll
way.
my D100 now.
Yes. Go ahead. Go
I could
ahead.
not resist that joke. I thought
You haven't. There's still a way.
No, I figured, but I had to make it a funny joke. All right, I got a 25. What do I got?
That's not good.
25 is.
Oh my.
Oh. Yeah, the next cursed item that you may grab is bound to you for eternity. You cannot get rid of it.
Yeah, okay. Now, back in character. That was bad. I couldn't resist it though. um, so, are you very certain it doesn't reactivate for at least a month? Is there nothing we can do? Because I have quite the urgent situation.
Well, you
With my
can
friend.
always get through with the dragon scale. If you use
With a dragon scale.
if you use a dragon scale to charge the stones, you can get through no matter what. But that is a
Oh.
hefty price.
Only one?
Yes, I dare say it is.
So, only one for the duration of a minute. Yes, the portal would open for around a minute. I would dare say that all of you could easily get through a portal within a minute, unless you're lollygagging.
Well, if somebody's lollygagging at that point, they're gonna be in a little trouble. Well, Riley, you got a scale on you, right? And I just scribble a little bit.
Someone.
Yeah, well, that's a no. I do not.
Oh, I thought it was you that had it. Oh well. Well, I'm sure Glord will get rid of it, be willing to use his.
Excuse me?
Anyways, I jest.
Wait,
I jest.
we have a dragonborn. Hey Justin, can we use your scales?
I think it's
As you say that,
technically
Tyron will
scale.
laugh hysterically and say, "Yeah, those guys don't count for that, but you have to actually the real dragons are a lot more of a struggle than a dragonborn. I'm sorry."
I told you guys this guy was racist.
Have you ever tried a dragonborn scale?
I will
I
electrocute you
have
all.
never tried a dragonborn scale, but based off of
Why
their
would we
size,
ever even
based
bother?
off of their size alone, I would say that that's probably not going to work.
I will electrocute
So probably
all
hurt
of you.
like hell just to pull
If you
one off.
touch my scales.
Come on,
Well,
Justin.
I'm not joining in on that thought process, so please don't electrocute me. Anyways, I clearly jest. I have plenty to spare at the moment.
Well, I mean, the technique that I use can't quite control who it hits, but you know.
Noted.
Good to know.
Not
Well,
yet, at least.
anyways, so that's all it takes is a scale, and we have about a minute's worth of time.
Hey, you could step through. Didn't you have a manor to get to?
Yes, well, as you might have recalled from yesterday, we did mention the builder wants my friend here, and
To look over to
I'm bringing
Balazar
in
and the
some
small child
stuff.
behind her. Well, Akapara is safer than Mizu if Callisto is about, but the kingdom's really safe, and I'm gonna be there. Like I'm joining these front lines right now to come and help this kingdom. I don't think you guys have anything to worry about if you stay within the walls.
I wish I could be as certain as you.
Fair enough, my friend. If you want your all's way to end at the portals, I can take you, but it'll be about an hour or so out of my own journey. For Lunar, I will do this.
I appreciate your help. Now, if you don't mind, you don't have anything of his, do you, that I could just hold for a moment?
Well, after the speech you gave, you did possess me to want to give you this package that I had for him. I was going to show up to the school because I knew he'd be accepted. I knew he had such great potential. And within the package, you're going to find a stone tablet. And written on this stone tablet is, I appreciate your journey. Here is a memento. Use it when you know you should. Directed underneath of that, it's going to say, this can take you directly out of harm's way one time. It's connected to a tablet that I hold within me. You could be teleported directly to Hyrule. I found a mage that has recently become a lich that I'm hunting, if you must know. And this was a specially crafted tomb from him. I meant for this to be given to him. Yes, this lich, he is off in a land of dragonborns, as he looks over at Dresden.
Yeah.
I'm looking to take care of this lich. He is very, very mysterious and hides in various ways. I'll get him eventually. He used to be a friend of mine. And before he went on his devious ways, this was something he crafted for me. And I have a few of these. This is one I wanted to give to Lunar.
Wouldn't I mean? Does Gordon know anything about liches?
I'd say all of you are. You went to college. You guys were going to college. You all are studying enough in magic to understand what a lich is. Yeah.
Could that book potentially be one of his phylacteries?
Is that possible? I've thought of it, but I doubt it. The man loved race cars. Not the kind that you think when I say that.
What?
It's these small carts that we put together, and you power them by pushing them with a mage hand up a rallieway. Whoever has the fastest.
Oh, you mean
mage
Magio Kart?
The mage, yeah, Simona, you've heard of this?
Jesus Christ!
Yes, I have heard of that.
They have a great time with it. They have whole circuits for it. I don't understand it. It's never been my thing.
Well, have you seen the one where they go around the little track to create,
Wait,
and then
you're telling
every
me
so often they cast spells like
Oh,
to interrupt with the race?
yes.
Now that's the fun one.
That's the pro circuit.
you think that this lich has
It's
cars?
his cart.
I always wanted to
It's his
do
card.
that.
Phylactery?
Yeah, it's his cart. His cart that he has on the racetrack. I believe that's his thing. You all have to meet the sledge to understand. But yeah, I unfortunately am hunting an old friend of mine. That makes any more sense to you? I've heard that he's gone down the path of being this lich, that this area is now looking to be vanquished, and when I re-meet him again, it'll be a sad day. But nonetheless, bounty is a bounty.
Well, I think you'd like watching some Magio Kart.
Well, Magio Kart is okay. The lich.
Can we move past the Magio cart? Thank you. The lich. Anyways, you were talking.
The lich is way above our league, Lord. That's actually another purpose of why we've made this little decision here. Also, before I take a peek at this tablet, what kind of swords are these, anyways? I know they're made out of dragon scales, but like,
You'll notice that they look like they're thinner versions of long swords. Not quite any
Almost
sword
more
you've
like
ever
rapier.
seen. Yeah, not quite a rapier, not quite a long sword. They were definitely specially crafted for him by a specific blacksmith that knew him well. This is a custom sword.
do you mind if I take a quick look at one of these? I'm quite curious.
And he'll gladly hand you over one of his swords. Of course. I don't mind.
I touch it. What happens?
Roll a d20 for me.
I'm just curious how my curse reacts to it. A D20?
Yep.
That's a 20?
Nice.
It feels like 1,000 volts just got shot through your body as you take 6 points of damage. You were flicking over the scales and flipped one a little bit too quick, and you feel like a ton of lightning damage just came your way.
But that's the next item I touch too.
It's not cursed, though.
No, but I was. I hadn't touched anything else yet either.
Next time, the cursed player grabs... Oh, shit. I read that wrong originally.
So I'm just like, oh, what's this? Shocks me, and I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I let it go? I go to like hand it back to him, and I almost imagine like I let it go, but it just pops right back over to me somehow.
Why can't I grab my sword back? Let go of it, bro.
What is going
Like,
on
what
here?
are you doing?
Oh,
Drop it.
I
Throw
like
it on
hold
the
it on,
ground.
like
Throw it on the
I
ground.
do.
As
I
soon
throw
as
it
you
carefully,
throw it on the ground, it just raises back up into your hand.
I'm like, oh, but this is really awkward. Here, hold on to it. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna run away. I put my hand out, like still holding it,
He
and then
grabs it.
and then I just release my grip and start moving away.
You get about 2 steps and you're just thrown back towards the sword.
Well, this is awkward.
And you'll see him quietly and quickly scraping dragon scales off as they fly back onto the sword. Holy shit, what a roll. Alright. You bitch. Fate has determined you get the sword with the scales. Alright. It's your sword, Simona. For the name of it, I'll get you the description later. It is classified as a longsword for carrying sake, if you can or not. And it is called
Is it lighter than a longsword, or just full-on classified as longsword?
Full-on classified as longsword. It is known as the Black Dragon's Bane.
Hey, I feel like this should be my sword.
I think that's physically impossible now.
Hiron is going to look at you precariously. He's going to say, if the fates have decided it, then it must be. Otherwise, I can get another. Don't worry.
I apologize. This was not intentional.
I'm skilled enough to make do with what I have, and I'm fine. Let's get you all to this portal that you all want to be so much at, right? Unless you're sure of that, you may want to go to the kingdom and still take you there. Either way, the kingdom is my fastest travel.
I do appreciate it, but I really do think we need to make do with moving this direction.
Alright. On the way, everybody, I will say that we do end up running down this path. And as you guys are going down this path, you realize that it's starting to get pretty late. Hiron recommends setting up camp along the path. What are you guys feeling like?
I mean, we're going with Hiron, so
Yeah, might as well.
pretty self-explanatory.
Yep. I'll go ask Hiron. So, what's the name of the guy that made your equipment?
No, if you ever do make it to the kingdom and you want some equipment made, I definitely always recommend Sailor. He is the best smith that I've ever encountered on my travels.
Okay, we'll look out for him.
In fact, when I get back, I'll be making sure I get a new blade made. As he looks over to Simona. You sure you can't drop that?
Well, I mean, I try to drop it.
Just
and
blows back up to your hand.
Back in my hand.
It's a lot of money. That thing's worth there. If you could apparently never sell it, but you know, I spent a lot of gold making that.
How much gold?
Oh, originally? Well, it was a passion project, right? So I would say I probably spent 800 gold. If you had all of it up front, you probably could get it done for 4.
Oh.
I see.
Goddamn.
Like 45.
Well,
400.
again, I am deeply sorry.
400 gold, 45.
This is a very awkward situation.
Yeah, you know, I'm not happy about it, but you seem honest. And you've dropped it, and it floats. That doesn't happen with me. So, yeah, you know, the fates. I'm gonna get to this kingdom, and now I need to punish some of these Callisto's followers. At this point, I'm gonna have a good time with that. Might take down a dragon or 2 on my way. We'll see if I can find some.
I do have one question, and perhaps it can be kind of a benefit to both, perhaps. Is there a way of, how, I guess, shortening this sword a little bit that might be able to benefit you a little bit as well? Perhaps giving you whatever remains and adding or creating a small dagger, something out of it. At least that way, some of it'll be back to you.
No, nothing I could do. You would need to find a smith. At this point, I fully relinquished thought of having that sword. You could definitely find a smith that could, but it just depends on you. It seems like it's bound to you.
Yes, you'd probably have to do it while I'm holding it, which would be quite awkward, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't have the capability of doing that. No.
By the way, I
have a smith
assume,
for a reason.
and then I strapped a sheath that it had onto me. I assume he handed that to me after realizing it was not leaving my side.
Yeah.
And then I slip it in the sheath, and yeah, that seems to work. I just must need to recognize that it's on my person.
Yeah, I guess. If you can find a way, though, and you can separate steel.
Try to take it from me. Try to take it now that I'm not touching it.
And he goes and reaches.
And I just kind of
it pulls it away and starts running really fast. He gets further than you'd think, and then the sword just rips out of his hands and flies back onto your back.
Well, damn.
I don't think that's gonna work. We tried.
You know, maybe you should give it to the Black Dragon Born.
I mean, if you want to try, I highly doubt you'll have much more success than Hiron did.
You all are more than welcome to play with my sword. I think we're gonna set up camp here for the night.
I no longer want to touch the sword.
Why? It wasn't meant in that way. Jesus.
Yeah, it was a wild thing to say, Hiram.
I just thought that it was mine. I owned
did
and then he touched the sword, and now it's attached to him, and it won't leave. What do I do?
I don't know.
It's 800 coin down the drain, my good friend. Do you know how much 800 coin is? It is a really sad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. My sword is only 200 gold. And that's all my savings.
What? Excuse me? Y'all have
Yeah, I save up. I invest.
Can I see that sword?
Worth that much? Chloe has nothing worth nearly anything that much.
Yeah, go ahead, Hiron.
Whose sword is worth the most?
And Xenon, as you'll notice, normally where your blood channels into it, he splits the sword in two and channels green energy into it as a ranger. And
Whoa.
I think I've seen this before.
Well, that's a new color.
You get this from the market over there in the capital.
Yes, I did.
He's also a really great smith. He puts it back together as a great sword and hands it back to you. the green energy fading from it as he does.
Oh,
Well, it's a really great sword, honestly.
thanks.
Well, you all. I'm setting up camp. I'm hitting the hay for the night. We'll get back to it. Get you all to the portal in the morning. And what are you guys doing as Hiren fades to sleep?
Dresden is also going to lay down and go to sleep.
Rally.
Yeah, I'm
wants
gonna go to bed.
Go to sleep.
For the
Rally
first
wants to
before,
try
like,
again.
Somebody
For the first 4 hours, he goes off.
Watch. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll do that for the first watch. I'll take 4 hours worth because I only rest for 4 hours afterwards anyway.
I want to train. I want to train with my sword.
And that's exactly what I plan to do. I'm not quite proficient with the longsword at the moment, but I would like to get better at it.
Yeah. Simona, do you wanna spar?
And let's do it.
Rally
Just to get
wants
better,
to- Rally wants to try his spell casting again. See if what he can do with it this time.
Simona and Xenon go off a little bit in the, small distance away, but still enough where they are in vision, in earshot. And then just
Simona
start
and Xenon on
practicing.
their path over here. Rally, you said that you're practicing what now?
I'm gonna try to do what I was doing at the cabin with my magic to see if I can come up with anything.
Big rally.
Okay.
I see them off in the distance, and I'm just like, okay, they're doing their thing.
So then, Rally, at that point, go ahead and roll a d20. And then, Xenon and Simona, how are you guys training your sword? Is this an actual, duel of swords, or...
So for Simona, he's trying to learn to gain a proficiency with it.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, he does not have proficiency, but he'd like to be able to have proficiency, basically. So
how
he's
are
just
you
learning how
training?
to use it.
Are you training against Xenon, or with him, side to side? Or are you guys
I
just
would
kind
say
of
it's
cutting at the air?
kind of a mixture of... I would assume it's a mixture of, clashing swords with him, as well as, just striking at, immovable objects.
Yeah, fair.
Because I'm trying to also gauge what the sword can do.
Yep. And I'm not gonna salute my sword. I'm gonna just use my great sword. Yes, it is.
Okay. The both of you roll a d20.
I rolled a 10.
Rally, you're still no closer to any true information, but you do feel at peace in the meditation. That's nice.
I rolled a 5, he rolled a 7.
Xenon is able to take the better in you than you at these clashes that you all are going up against, but it doesn't seem like either one of you are trying to really push the other down or hurt the other, so he's just staying up on you in timing. That's about it.
Do I notice any effects when I with the sword?
Currently, you don't.
Okay. Do you want to step this up a notch?
I don't see why not. None of us have really done any damage to each other, and as long as we take a good little rest afterwards, I'm sure it'll be all right.
Yeah. So I split my sword.
Okay. Xenon, pick an actual attack with your sword and roll that. Roll the hit on Simona.
Long sword, it does a 24 hit.
That's not nat, is it?
Wait, what?
Is that
Wasn't that nat or no?
Oh,
So it's
no, not a nat.
Okay.
That was a 19. Plus 5.
Yes, but it does hit.
Okay. So, wait, do I just roll for damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 9.
9?
9.
9.
And
Yep.
since you said you split your sword, I'll let you roll one more to hit, not your third. I'm not going to allow the third, but I will let you use one more roll to hit and see what you do.
Okay. That's a 12 hit.
It does.
Wow. So that's a 4.
A 4. I'm like, well, damn, that's pretty painful, that's for sure.
Yeah, but this isn't enough for what we're going to be facing next, isn't it?
Oh, I definitely understand that. Now, if you don't mind, and I grip it with 2 hands and go for a swing on him.
So, Simona, you get to roll, and with this particular sword, I need you to roll with a +4 to hit, but you're rolling at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Got a +4 on each. So 18 will be with my +4. Oh wait, no, you said roll a d4, right?
No,
Just a
+4 to your normal attack roll.
Either way, it is.
Okay, so yeah, 18 for my lowest.
Yeah, my armor class is 13, so yeah.
So you're gonna roll 3d8 lightning damage.
What?
Damn.
Wait, did I heard that correctly?
So that's
Holy
gonna
shit.
be 17 lightning. And I step back like shocked, like, oh my.
Jesus, that stink.
While they're doing that, Riley's going to cast his Blessings of Shard to make an illusion, or at least to attempt to make an illusion to like make the camp look like it's not there. Like the illusion's going to be like just the forest over in front of the camp.
Okay, so
you can't see the
roll
camp.
your Blessings of Charlotte, your D20. And how?
What are you giving up?
It works. Mine's on a D20. It's a DC. I have to roll for a DC 15 or better.
Yeah, but what are you giving up?
I'm just gonna give up some gold.
Then you have to specify the duration.
What is the duration? The duration stays a minute space based off the worth of the item. Okay. I'm going to sacrifice 20 gold for it.
So 20 minutes.
Oh, I said that. There it is. Okay. Yeah. 20 gold. Remove.
Did you hit the DC 15?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a 16.
Yeah, you completely are able to cast an illusion that makes your camp unseeable to the naked eye for 20 minutes.
I looked to Xenon and I'm like, we probably should be done for now.
Yeah,
But I did say that was some decent little training there.
Yeah, that thing packed a punch. Holy shit. Are you seriously gonna keep that sword, or?
Well, at this point, and I drop it on the ground again, as I assume it just comes back into my hand. As you can see, I have no choice.
Yeah.
But I dare say I would like to get better with it because this is way more powerful than I would have expected.
I know it's even more powerful than my sword. Goddamn. I mean, it would make sense since it costs 800 gold to make.
Yes, and I'm gonna have to show Dresden what it does. He'll like this.
You're gonna say that's racist.
Out of character here, Dresden may 100% electrocute you back.
No, Simona wasn't saying that he would attack you with it. He was just saying he wants
No.
to show
I
you.
know. That's why I said out of character.
So what's everybody else doing? Has everybody else been off in Wonderland sleeping, right?
Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Oh, shoot.
The rest of you guys making
after,
your way
like-
back to go to sleep, or
Yeah, after about 4 hours of training with the sword,
Yep.
I head back. I don't know, and then take a rest for the rest of the night.
all right?
Yep.
Is Hiram an elf?
Yep,
Oh, so he should be up by this point.
he's meditating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we go ahead and give everybody another long rest. Let's say everybody that needs the 4 hours did their 4 hours where they did, and then the rest of you got your 8 hours.
Some people need 8, though, I think.
The rest of you got your 8.
Bruh.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Besides Xenon.
Bruh, again?
Xenon, you got 4 hours, man. What am I saying?
Yeah, fair play.
That's a short rest, at least.
Yeah, okay, fair. I did want to see what the sword did, so yeah.
So, as you guys are waking up, Aaron just says, follow me. Makes your way, and you find your all selves, and I'll just give you the visual representation from the main map. At the portals, he's gonna say he's on his way. So you guys are over here. You'll notice that the portal doesn't look like it's activated. And right around it are 3 different red rocks. You guys need to figure out what to do from there.
So I look to Hire and I'm like, can you explain exactly how these work?
Well, do you have a dragon scale?
Of course. I mean,
I gave you 5
it
earlier.
had me a
Right?
few of it as it was, yep.
So just give me one.
All right, and then well, you said it takes a minute. So everybody, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Balzar,
Yep.
I want you to be the first one through, just to be safe.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll make sure to get me, the wife, and the kids through first, then, right? Because the kid and the wife are, above me.
It should take no more than a few seconds too. So, but we know how things can go. So prep yourself up, and we're ready to go.
So,
And I put a hand on Hiron. I'm like, Hiron, I really am sorry about the sword. I'm sorry about Luna. I appreciate your help, and I hope to see you again soon.
I don't hang myself up on much, but the lunar was a big one for me. Thank you for being there and saying the words that you did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here now. As he takes the scale, he moves it along, and as you notice him touching the rocks along the way, they all seem to start glowing in intensity, and the portal beams to life in a blue and purple beam, and the scale that he drops in the middle of the portal just evaporates into nothingness. Hiron gives a nod of the head, a quick wave goodbye, and says, "Be on your way, friends." He leaves.
Let's go.
And And with that, we are off.
And in we go.
Let's go.
So as everybody is going through the portal, this is what it looks like.
Whoa. Whoa. Well, I know what my thumbnail's gonna be.
You know, I just thought of something. As we're walking through the portal, this tablet thing he gave me. He said that it would we would teleport to him, or vice versa.
Teleport to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yep.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, what do
Portal noises.
Yeah, what are the portal noises?
The portal noises.
Do you guys see this?
Oh yeah, you guys are making it through the portal, and as we're coming to the end of our session, you guys do end up in a quaint little town that is covered in snow on the roof, snow on the ground, and right here is where we are going to end for the night.
Yo. See, now that was a good session. I like the last one.
I'm going to go ahead and sign us off. Don't forget to like and subscribe, hit the Patreon, and then follow Xenon's, the adventures of Xenon Ramsey.
Yeah, thank you for the plug. Yeah.
Love you guys. Have
And
a
if
good
you
night.
want to see us make Magio Kart, let us know.
Magio Kart can exist. It can exist. We love you guys. Have a good one.